What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? It's that time of day, it's that time of year, it's that time of everything, and I feel like grinding because I've finally been, more happy to play whatever I want lately. Thanks to you guys. Let me turn this way. That didn't help at all. Been trying to fix the green screen where it's like not, or the chroma key where it's not constantly trying to green screen my black shirts. That makes zero sense. I think it's because of my eye. It's like throwing it off, or it thinks there should be more stuff here or something. Okay, so we gotta get this. Shouldn't be hard for my last couple games. So I kind of did some of it earlier. That's why I'm at level 3 on it. Yeah, scrap's fun. It's Fiesta, so you end up with random weapons, stuff like that. And I figure I can knock it out in probably a couple hours. As long as it constantly gives me new ones. Earlier it was glitching out, not giving me the challenges. So, there's some people that already have the full armor too, so I'm like, God, it just came out yesterday, so if they could do it, so can I. I'm pretty good at the game, so it should be fine. And those who don't know, I used to be pretty good at video games to the point of getting paid. Ah, shit. So from what I hear, there's only like 14 actual things you can get, or 7, one or the other. The rest is all XP and stuff, which I guess will help with the main battle pass anyway, so I might as well go for it. Plus it's easy. I mean, I'd say I could probably get this in about 2 days. I might be, oh, that's something else. Panda and everybody else, I might be doing 2 streams today. One now, go pick her up, one after. Spartan. Oh, he ate it, so it didn't work. Oh, I landed right on it. But yeah, so I was having fun with this earlier, then I had like one really bad game. I don't know why, like it was just so terrible. Like 14 assists, 4 kills, and 12 deaths bad. And it was just like, I cannot get a kill to save my dang life. Yeah. Great, big boy. I'm not coming to you. Yeah, die. Kill him. There you go. Wait, yeah. Alright, so real quick, because I noticed that my mouse is kind of not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Desktop utility. I can't see shit properly. So we're gonna sit here for a second, because for some reason it decided not to be 4,000. Oh, so good news. She's moved on to new games other than Skyrim. So guess who's rocking 4,000 DPI and fucking Mass Effect like it's nothing. Did I actually? Oh, I think I closed it out. It didn't do the thing. Fuck. Let me hide. So yeah, she plays with 4,000 DPI now, like I do, because she got used to it over like the last, I don't know, 2.5 years of dating me. 3 years. Hey, yeah. Fix my shit. What the fuck? No. Yeah, 4,000. It feels so slow though, like, I think I gotta bump it up. Not the DPI, I gotta bump up the control. What do I got? Oh, so this does DPS. Yeah, see there? Or, damage over time. Oh, I missed his head by that much. Stardew Valley is a fun game to play. Don't know if she likes those types. I don't know either, because she hardly ever played video games outside of Skyrim. I didn't even hear him. So I've been trying to get her to play new games because I modded this shit out of Skyrim like, you know, 2.5 years ago, where she wasn't running out of stuff to do, or she would want to try something else, so she would restart, and I was getting upset because I'm like, you gotta play other stuff. Like, I want you to play other things. I have so many games. And you just want to play Skyrim. She's like, but they're not Skyrim. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but yeah. Oh, so that's one of the things I was having trouble with earlier. I kept spawning with like dual pistols, the sidekick and the plasma pistol. I was getting upset because it was like 6 times in a row, so I couldn't fight back. People using like rockets and swords. And I was getting completely crushed. Damn, dude. You get wrecked. You suck.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Alright, yeah, so I don't know if she likes cozy games, but if she does, that would be fine. But she's actually pretty competitive. Like, she's good at fighting games, so she loves, like, Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. So, I don't think I have any of those for PC, but I bought her last year for Christmas, the Naruto Ninja Storm 4, because she really wanted it, and the little MMO type thing they had. You know, MMO. It's basically like, you know, an MMO like the Division's an MMO. Crap. I forgot what gun this was. Yeah, almost had him. I mean, I am kind of going for assists a little bit, so I should try to kill who I can, but don't really fret if I can't. Thank you. I missed so bad. Alright, I gotta bump up the sensitivity. Like, I can't play like this. It doesn't move fast enough. It reset. No wonder I've been having so much trouble. Yay, no mouse acceleration. Good, good, good. Try that. Okay, that's a little much. Here, let me see. Actually, I can get used to that. Not so bad. Alright, now prepare to get sick. Get fucked. Get fucked. But yeah, so I don't know if she'd be down for Stardew, but I got a fuckload of games like RTSs. I got fighting games. I got all sorts of stuff. So I want to see if she'll branch out, and she finally did. She was interested in Dragon Age. Fuck. Fuck. Get my fucking face. Yeah, I thought I stuck him. I forgot what else. What happened? Oh, so I've also been getting mad lag in this game for like no reason. There was one earlier where, remember the old school lag switching? It was full on doing that. Like, I guarantee someone was lag switching somehow. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. I only got 1 assist. I needed more. Y'all suck. But yeah, so I was going for all that, and I was getting like this thing where it was definitely, it had to have been lag switching or someone from like a far off place, and it doesn't tell you who has ping at what amount, so you can't tell who it is. But I was like here, then I was here, then I was here, then I was here, like all over the map until I died. And it was death to a sword, so I'm like, that's really suspicious. And I don't remember if that was an event game that I was playing or what. Yeah, this is the one I need. So I need 9 more assists. Man, I even tried to play like shit in order to get those assists. Like, I'd shoot someone like twice, let them run off. I was hoping my teammate would finish them. Alright, let me see. I think I got new armor pieces. Oh, that's something that irritates me. They said that you'd be able to use any armor piece with any, like, base, you know, anything. I don't think that's true at all. And that hurts my feefies. Oh, maybe I didn't. I mean, it seems like there's equivalents to a lot of these. Like, I don't know what the difference is between this one and... I guess I can just do that way. Oh, it's a little darker. Okay, I kind of like the darker anyways. The black looks stupid on this one. And that's something else. I wish I can make my own custom palettes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Same thing. Like every other Halo, you can kind of customize your stuff somewhat in a better way. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind getting my June armor mixed in with my Mark 6 stuff, or 7. Like my EOD helmet, I can only get on this set, which I think is stupid. And they got the security and stuff, and they just renamed it all. Is that? Oh, the buckler. I think I'm on this one right now. I don't think I unlocked anything for this one yet. And that's kind of sweet though. I do like the design of that. I think I would stick with the default. Keeps you nice and not so wide. Oh, that's cool. Swordsman's belt, first principle blades. Kinda neat, I guess. Probably stick with the defaults on that one too. What was this supposed to be? Oh, the pilot. Oh, okay. I think I like that. I want my old brute face though, dude. I love that thing. The old brute head was awesome. Okay, so I guess this stuff comes with all the sets, so that's like the one thing that does. Did I not find a game? Or is it when I went into there, I think it canceled it out. Alright, good to know. But yeah, so she plays things like fighting games, shooters, somewhat. Not like I do, anyways. But I was trying to get her to move towards Fallout, because that's more like what she's used to with Skyrim. But instead she had interest in Dragon Age and Mass Effect. So right now she's playing Mass Effect. And yeah, she's dominating in the game. So, like, I accidentally created a monster, like, esports legend over here. I should be a coach for esports. Here, use my mouse. Now use the internet and do your normal things. Get used to it. I don't know how anyone can play with a mouse slower than this. You mean I gotta go like this 4 times to get across the screen? Yeah, fuck that. Like, some might even say this is too, like, not enough. Because you should be able to go from one side of your screen to the other with less movement than what I'm doing. It should be about this far. Instead, I keep it kind of legit, where it's here, here, here. But where all I gotta do is kind of slightly move my wrist. That's why sniping can sometimes be really hard for me outside of quick scopes and drag sniping. Because doing hard scoping, depending on the game, can be really difficult once I'm trying to do like this much movement. Because the mouse kind of gets caught or whatever, like the actual material underneath of it. Kind of, you can see it, right? Trying to be gentle, but you can see it da-da-da is technically being stuck. But a lot of games have sliders for that now, so I can start slowing it down so I can do about this much movement, but at the same time that fucks my close range stuff, so I mean it all depends. Battlefield, I'm kind of testing it right now, where that's been my offline game, is to just grind up dumb crap in Battlefield since I was dumb enough to pay for it, and they wouldn't give me a refund. That's 2 games that won't give me a refund this month. One was New World last month, and Battlefield, not even 30 days later, won't give me a refund, so might as well enjoy it, I guess.
Fiesta.
I like the Portal stuff. That's what I forgot to do. It's hard for me to play with sleeves if you haven't been able to tell over the years. So yeah, like these people have the full kit. Nerds. I will, Dad. Now I'm gonna blow myself up. He killed himself. Yeah. I would have had him too, even with all his bouncing, since I was landing every shot. This is like my favorite map at the moment. Oh, that's friendly. I kept missing the melees and I ended up flipping the truck. I really want to see if I can flip Warhog just by punching it. 'Cause that's the dumbest thing in the world. Like, that is so stupid. So,
For safety, please.
it wouldn't let me jump out! That's so fucking lame! Come on! I hit that like 10 seconds ago. As soon as I jumped in, I pressed jump out, and it literally waited till the roll was over. That's so stupid. I don't know, I'm kind of getting a weird nostalgia trip with all this anyways. What the fuck? That was weird. Maybe I might lower it slightly. Because I am overshooting a little bit. Yeah, I'm overshooting. Alright, let me bump it down. 3.5. Yeah, it's not perfect 180, but it's close enough. That's not bad.
Take your damage.
Gain the lead.
Land your shots, kiddo.
So well. Aren't your hands shaking?
Nope. 'Cause I'm good at life. I will take that. Really? He left me with 1 shot. What a dick. Oh, you killed him. Alright, cool.
Perfect.
Low on ammo. Our ammo reserves are low.
Oh, that should have been my kill.
Plasma grenade.
Damn it. Am I getting any assists? 3 assists. Good, good, good. 1 step closer to being the best. Plus I dig Fiesta because then I get to try all the different guns, especially the ones I'm not used to.
Take a moment, then. Thank you for saving
Oh, he had no health left. Oh, I got it! I got the double! I'm accidentally awesome. Oh, it's coming with me, I guess. Where'd that guy go? Knocked him into the stratosphere.
grapple shot obtained.
Excuse me, excuse me. Very important spot and coming through. Man, just cast. I'm guessing this is tungsten or something neat. Imagine catching one of these fuckers to your chest.
Way to victory.
Gotta land your shots, Poyo. Nice try. I think it was a friendly though, so it's probably gonna be fine. Ooh,
Another
my
one down.
favorite. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's not far enough for the drop. Yeah, whatever.
Low on ammo.
It didn't do it! Oh, that was so lame! He was close enough, and it just went, "Nyeh." Nope. Still getting used to the hook, because it's like, the grapple shot works great sometimes, and other times it feels like it's inconsistent distances. Bye-bye. You're not as good as me. I am greatest there ever was.
They're close.
Okay. What do I got? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I got punched in the back.
Not a pretty corpse.
Ooh. Oh yeah, so I figured out that if you zoom in, this thing tracks its targets.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, nowhere to go. I guess that guy didn't die. I swear I killed him. Ooh. Where are these shots going? Bitch.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Jump on the back, I dare you. It won't let me off! Ah, whatever. That's so frustrating how long it is to get off now. The old one, it used to start jumping out as soon as you tapped it, like all of them. I don't know about 5 though, like I said, I never really played 5. Game was jank. Yeah, good kill.
Nearing victory.
What happened? Me going into the afterlife. What happened? Where'd I go?
Cover me.
I got 4 assists. Come on, man. Thought y'all were stealing more of my kills. Oh, there we go.
Did some damage.
Nice try.
Over there.
Come on, come on. Oh, I'm out of rounds. Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
I think it does more damage when I'm zoomed in. Like it focuses the shots instead of keeping it at 1 round. That's just me though.
Loading.
I don't know how true that actually is.
Over yonder.
Oh, he's dead.
Clean kill.
Okay. Good double, my friend.
Victory.
Yeah, let's see. I can't tell. Like sometimes it goes duh-duh-duh, like a 3-round burst into 1 blast, and then other times it's just solid. Like I really wish they put in a way for you to be able to tell a little better. I still don't like the only way to grind your level up in your crap isn't by being good at the game. It's by hitting these weekly and daily challenges, which I think is dumb. Use the grapple shot to pick up weapons and fusion cells. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know about the fusion cell part. 5 more. 5 more. Kill an enemy with a precision weapon with peak efficiency. Guess that means like quick scopes? See, perfect I thought was like 40 kills or something like that, because there was that game where I went like 40 kills in and got a perfect right after like the 40th kill, so I thought I was so good at the game. Kill 5 enemies with an SMG. First will kill an enemy who attacked you first. Yeah. Wait. That wasn't a bad game. That was pretty good. And then probably tomorrow I'm gonna do some ranked stuff. Let's see if I can get some people together for that, because I don't want to do it alone anymore. The solo stuff is just bad. Like, it's just constant bad games. Where it's like I'm doing all the work and everybody else is going like 14 and 2. Or 2 and 14, I mean, other way around. Like, I'm never gonna get to diamond this way. I mean, I didn't get deranked, but God, it felt like I was about to. It was like 3 losses in a row, and I don't know if they have it set to 5 or how they're doing it at the moment. Then again, on Twitter, I keep seeing everyone's Onyx, and I'm like, I thought Onyx was supposed to be the top 200 players. So it's kind of weird to see everybody's Onyx. Unless they haven't implemented that part yet.
Move out and kill faster.
Just start with the rocket.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Yep. And I hate that there's only frags though. That's been annoying, so I haven't been able to practice my sticks. This is what, my 4th, maybe 3rd day playing. What was that skull? What happened? That was weird. Gross. I mean, if we want to win, I guess I should use the sword. What happened? There's no way. I don't see anyone with a sniper out. And did the skull thing again, so I'm really confused. How does he 2-shot with that thing? Oh, wait, maybe he's doing that trick that I do.
Targets are over there.
Oh, that might make a lot of sense. Leave me alone with your fucking auto shot weapon. There we go. Haha, tricked you into it. Big dumb. Oh yeah, so I've been able to practice my shadow step somewhat. So it is kind of like the old days in that way.
That thing is safe.
Ooh. Grapple shot. Is that ammo? Where you going? Why you gotta interfere with my goodness? Because I was doing good. Oh, I don't have grapple shot. That reset time, I really gotta get used to that. It takes so long.
Spartan down.
Nope. Denied. I still can't figure out if zooming in does extra damage or what it does. That reset time is so long.
Taking cover.
Our
Did I
ammo
at least get the
reserves are low.
assist for that? It looked like it took down his shields. Nope. Did I really? Alright, I'm terrible at the game. There's the proof. Oh my god.
Tagged one. Over there.
They keep saying I'm getting shot by a sniper, but I don't see anyone using the sniper.
Watch out, hostiles have a sword.
I wonder where he's sitting. Because that's like the third time I've died to someone using supposedly using a sniper. But I keep getting blasted by like a dude using this.
Enemies on me.
Why is it reloading? That is really annoying. Let me see if that's a setting. Because the fact that it doesn't keep automatically reloading is bothering me. Auto chamber. What's that? Oh, clamber. Sorry, I read that wrong. Dude, I don't think there's an auto reload thing. Sucks. And now that I bumped up my sensitivity, it's both easier to look at enemies, a little bit harder to hit them because I'm not quite used to it yet. But we'll get there.
Shields are down.
Oh, I finally found the guy. So he's purple. I don't think I've seen him before. Unless he's just quickly swapping to the sniper and shooting me, but I'm not seeing even the sniper trail. Like the little condensation. Nothing. It's also weird that he keeps spawning with sniper. Like, how much luck is that? Nice try. Oh, he actually hit me. Alright.
Enemy
Next
team
time,
nearing
gadget.
victory.
Next time. What was that?
Low on ammo.
How did that not hit you? There's nothing else for me to hit in the scope. What? I literally wrote it up your, like, donger to your face. Like, this game's weird sometimes.
Enemy shields down.
Was that my guy screaming? Because that was really loud. Yeah, so I was doing this for a little bit earlier. Still haven't quite figured out what every gun does, but you keep seeing me try new things, like zooming in with this. Doesn't feel like it helps, but terrible shot. Ah, the reload after 3 shots is bothering me. I want it to be such a good gun, but 3 shots and then reload is really annoying. Especially because it's hard to tell if I'm actually like, doing anything effective. Where the fuck did it go? What? Did he explode it in midair?
Lost another.
You could do that? That's cool. Okay. Good to know. Oh, well now I got one. Ha ha. Ha. I hear bad guy little footy steps.
Slice and dice.
Gain the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
I hate using the rockets,
More
so.
like killed him. Am I right? He's dead.
Victory.
Alright, do I get to use this? 1? Why can I not get more assists? There's games earlier where it's like I got 14 assists and now I can't get any to save my life. Oh my god. I'm purposely trying to do kind of bad and not finish targets. Game, why you do me like this? Anyways, now that I got some time, let me do this one too. Ow. I straight decked myself in the ear. I'm sorry. Hopefully the limiter that I shoved on worked well. By the way, I didn't realize that this mic didn't have a limiter on it yet. I thought I put it on day one, but apparently I had it disabled for like the last 4 months. So anytime you heard me getting frustrated at video games and I would suddenly yell or something and blow out your ears, if I did, I'm sorry. I think there's some kind of built-in limiter, but like I don't know how much work that could have done. Alright, so I need 4 more, and I keep accidentally completing other challenges I don't care about. So it's good, but like annoying. Alright, what's the next challenge? I keep going in this layer, but I guess it doesn't count in this. But then other stuff counts. So it's really confusing. And then there's a complete ranked match, which is dumb. Like, maybe I'll do that later? Actually, wait, let me see if this works outside of the playlist. So... like, do I want to waste time? Yeah, I'll just try it in a quick match. Hopefully it's a Slayer so I can knock him out. Yeah, I don't see how some people have already maxed this out. Like, how much grinding that would take of just really stupid challenges. Especially because I mostly just get the play and match ones. Friggin' hate those. Yesterday, I completed everything on the weekly to the point where it kept spewing out, like, or was it yesterday? Maybe it was a couple days ago. But it kept spewing out the same one. Play a match, play a match, play a match. That's the only one I was getting. So it keeps saying complete all weekly challenges in order to unlock thing on the right. But so far I haven't been able to finish them all because it just keeps spewing them out. So it's really confusing how you're supposed to actually complete them all. Maybe it means you only got to complete them all once or something? Like, I don't really know. So far I haven't unlocked anything from completing all the weeklies. And we're on a Slayer, so that's good. Let's do it.
Kill faster.
Did some damage. Taking damage.
Oh, it's...
Oh, it's getting close to me.
Oh, the grenade didn't get him. Okay. Looked like he just kind of fell over. Alright. Finally, they start us with a pistol, though. That's friggin' nice. So much.
Cover me.
360.
Oh, they gave you something for that now?
Watch that sword.
Oh shit, do they have the sword, really? I'll take it from him.
Enemies
I was gonna throw it off the map, but I guess you want to use it.
shields down.
Hey, assist. What killed me there? Was the grenade? Also, because I don't have vibration, it's really hard to tell how much damage I'm taking. Like, it's been really bothering me. It feels so slow now compared to the old one. Good shot. But yeah, the amount of time it takes to throw the grenade feels so long compared to the old stuff.
Enemies below us.
And I could be completely wrong, but it feels way slower. I mean, I'm also not playing at
Active
60
camo
frames
build.
anymore like you used to.
Don't mind if I do. Boys are out.
Great flag, Spartan.
Double kill.
Right there is why I picked you.
Oh, that's a friendly invisible. I'm like, invisible guy! Everything in my brain was like, kill it! Kind of like there's that invisible boy at the beginning of Why are these not hitting? Oh, 3 assists. What am I at? Shit. Wasn't ready for you. Oh, I got 5 assists. Okay, that means we got it. Easy. I wish there was a way to look at your challenges in like this menu, like somehow. Even if it was like do this. Oh, that's how you mute people. Good to know. Oh, it's you. Is that a grapple shot? Fuck yeah, it is. Found him. Nope. Y'all have fun. I hit the wrong button and no longer wanted to be in the fight.
Taking fire.
Oh wait, those didn't go high enough.
Targets are
I thought I was throwing those higher.
Power items inbound.
Yeah, let me sacrifice for the cause.
So careful with that thing.
Halfway to victory.
Power items available.
Definitely getting better at the game though.
another one down. Grenade out.
Ah! Both of them had pistols out. He's dead. Oh, he lived! Okay, I thought he was right next to it.
Lead.
That was pretty good though, waiting for that setup. Like, that was good. I didn't expect them to actually kill me right there.
Watch my back.
Shit, wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Where's my team? You were just shooting at them right with me. Can it turn? Oh, I guess maybe they were dead. I also don't like that we don't start with like a grapple shot as a bare minimum. It'd be really nice if you did. Fuck. Also, slipping off of corners is a real problem in this.
Watch my back.
Or, slipping off of edges, I should say, not corners. My brain. I think I stuck one of them.
Camo inbound.
Yep, there we go.
Cluster luck. Double kill.
Active camo available.
Why did I do that? I overshot his face.
The lead. Lost the
Yeah, you're dead anyways. I should have focused on the other guy. I don't know what hit him, but he went flying. That was good. Maybe he got
Plasma
repulsed.
grenades acquired.
Frag out.
gained the lead.
Spartan down. Enemies on me.
Ah, keep overshooting.
Lost the lead.
I'll be like, his head's right there, and then I'm so used to the bad sensitivity that's fucking with me. But I don't want to up it anymore or lower it because it's kind of perfect. I just need to get used to it.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm not doing bad. I'm so positive. Ah, why were you there? I would have had all 4. Or at least all 3, I guess. bitch.
Closer. Eyes up.
In the lead.
There we go.
Taking fire.
Slowly
Power
but
items on
surely
the way.
getting used to it.
Power items on the field.
It's over there.
Alright, cool.
Got the pickup.
Victory.
Too easy. Oh, and I completed on top. 15 and 9. 7 assists, so I got all the assists I needed. Ah, feels good, man. Feels damn good. Alright, so just so everyone's aware, this week, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to start Guardians of the Galaxy, by the way. I don't know how many you're interested in it, but it looks fun, and I want to play it. Rusty sidekick. I needed 2 more kills. Damn. Okay. Kill an enemy by shooting them moments after spinning around. Oh, that's cool. From the grave, cluster lock killed 2+ enemies, a single grenade. Kill an enemy who attacked you first. And grapple distant enemy. That's cool. That's pretty good accuracy. 41% for like just changing the sensitivity of everything. Oh, I didn't see what the new one is. Oh, I gotta be in the Fiesta matches. Crap. Alright, fine. Damn it. I wish it would show you like a list of all the weekly challenges you have to complete in order to get the thing on the right. And it kind of shows you some challenges, but it seems like they just keep coming, so I don't know. It doesn't feel very consistent or unlockable at that point. Equip while loading. Don't care. Alright, so I think that is the other armor set. That's Mark 7. I think it said Fiesta, but we only caught the end of it. I like that he cracked his knuckles and it makes a sound, even though they're mechanical.
Burn the most kills, and we win.
Oh, it's the friendly moving around that I'm hearing.
Enemy.
Don't see how those didn't hit you, but whatever. Oh, okay. I don't like that the melee makes them jump though. That part's really frustrating. I mean, I guess it means that you don't have to be like right inside them anymore, like the old ones, but still. It's a little bit weird for when you're trying to shoot them and stuff. Oh, you. Yeah, it's fine. What? He didn't even get a chance to shoot. I headshot him and then punched him in the face. But like, you kidding me? Cheating ass game. But he didn't even... I didn't even hear his weapon go off, though. This is kind of stuff I'm talking about with the Fiesta mode, though. It feels... I can't tell if it's lag or just weirdness. Yeah. Cool. What was I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, getting assist. That. 2. Alright. Dang it, teammate, you absorbed it.
No scope. No scope.
Fuck.
Double kill.
It's so hard to see through the beam weapons.
Enemy Spartan. Close. Enemies on me.
Why didn't that grenade throw? I don't know, that felt really weak. Ah, stop interfering with a good fight, you turd. You smell like cheese, red, white, and blue boy. No. You're not the dude.
I'll teach you not to screw with us.
Checked up the threat sensor. Threat sensor out.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Targets are up.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Oh, I could hear him. There we go.
Double kill.
Okay. Back to reloading. Like, I didn't even see him on the radar. I mean, I don't really look at the radars, I should add. But I didn't hear him. I just smelled that he was red and killed him. I could smell it.
Our ammo reserves are low. Hope this gives us an edge.
What? From where? It's not even showing him. That's some bull crap. I was so deep in there. There's no way he hit me with even one of these. It bounces, but I don't think it bounced more than 3. From whence?
Cover me.
Grapple shot acquired.
Keep fire.
Could you just pick the thing I want?
Enemy
Fuck,
shields
there's my
down.
grapple shot. Grapple shot, grapple shot. God damn it.
Reloading.
I think that's better than nothing.
Taking damage.
Oh, you barely dodged that, sonny boy. I don't even know how you knew to whip around like that.
Our
You're
ammo
dead.
reserves are low.
No scope.
Well, that works.
Enemies on me.
No scope.
Oh, I'm out of rounds.
Enemy Spartan.
I thought I saw a sniper. Nope. Nope. Okay, whatever. Take what I can get. Now that got him to come at me.
Nearing victory.
How am I doing? 12 and 3. Alright, I need, what, 2 more assists? It's actually a pretty good gun for that. I just need to tag him. Let y'all kill him. I didn't get the assist for that? Come on! Gimme, gimme! Okay, I actually have to kill you. I guess. Whatever happened to, like, they're in mid-swing, so you get the kill? Like, I don't understand. That's Halo. They tried too hard to let you, what do we used to call it? Double beatdown or whatever, where you can both die to like a melee. Or you can both trade. I mean, there's trading, but yeah, I guess trading. I don't know, my terms for a lot of that stuff is like old esports that don't even exist anymore. It's back when, oh, you're still alive. I just saw you get whipped out of the air. I thought it was hilarious. Alright, I just need like one more assist, so I'm gonna do mission.
Our ammo reserves are low.
No assist? Maybe I gotta do more damage or something.
Take cover.
Can you tell I used to be really good at the game? Does it show that I still have the instincts?
Victory.
If I get it? Oh no, I need 2 more assists. I like that his back's to us. Oh! I didn't pay attention. How many kills did I get? Someone tell me. Someone tell me. And how many times did I die trying to get just assist? I'm so close. I just need one more. Okay, so some of these do count towards this. Okay, cool. So some of these are still counting, so I'm still kind of grinding out the regular stuff too. Oh, 16, not bad. Good guess, good guess. 4,000 damage, good. 33% accuracy because I was just blasting things, not really giving a crap. Killjoy. 4 nose cups. I could have done better. I could have done better. Over here just crushing fools. I'm sorry if anyone came here because of the title and it says celebratory crouches for all. That was Bungie's old phrase for it, where it was like instead of calling it teabagging, they called it celebratory crouch back in like Halo 2. Yeah, I think Halo 2 was the first one with physics where when you teabagged them, like their head would actually move. It was hilarious. Maybe that was 3 or Reach. Maybe it was 3. But still, it was fun. It's what you did back then. I mean, I never really teabagged. I never saw a point in it. The only time I would teabag is if a friendly like killed me with the sniper, and then I'd grab the sniper and like kill them like 2 times in a row and just keep teabagging. It's like, leave me alone. And as you can see, I mostly no scope anyway, so going into scope, hard scope, even on long maps is just really stupid because the one time you're going to have the target right lined up, someone's going to just shoot you with 1 round and pull you out of the scope, and then your aim's going to be like, nyeh, and you're going to fucking miss by a mile, and that crap sucks. Hey buddy, how you been? How's good old Britain? Is it pretty? This is the earliest I've streamed in a while now that I'm looking at the time. Ooh, did I start with a hammer? Oh, I'm not going to use it, but... Oh, wait, yeah, I am going to use it because all I have is a plasma pistol. Oh, no, they did the thing. Okay. My turn. Let me up. Oh, they killed him. Okay. Okay. I'm good. And it's cold. Yeah, I imagine it is. Not that bad here, so I'm not suffering at the moment. Like in the 50s. God damn, could y'all stop whacking me with things that make it so I can't see? I would like to see. Where's my... Okay. Actually, this will work.
Up there.
Oh, wait, a little higher. I feel like I'm playing old, oh, what's that game? Unreal Tournament. It feels like Unreal Tournament. must have missed with that second shot. Damn. Still getting used to the new sensitivity, so it's all good. All good. I'll get better. Got like 3 no skips in a row earlier. Well, last game I should say. Yeah, how do you like it? Oh, okay. I'm starting to think I'm getting put into skill-based matchmaking somewhat. Because there's games where I'll like absolutely dominate, and then right afterwards I end up with people that are sweating pretty hard. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this is free at the moment on Steam or Xbox Game Pass. I don't remember what that was called. I don't really like the new carbine because it doesn't last half as long as the old one did. I thought I heard someone. Oh, I thought you were gonna... Yeah, okay. My timing was off. Yeah, I wonder if you can, any projectile like rockets and stuff, you can repel them. Dang it. It keeps giving me the bad one. That boy went flying. How are you still alive, dude? Okay. Can I just say the gravity hammer is bullshit in this game? They're so far away, and it's not right. It's fucking cheating. Like, straight up. The brutes aren't that smart. What the fuck? Oh, he must have dropped down on me. I just hate that they don't have to somewhat be close. They're like 20 feet away and they still hit you. That's like 10 to 15 meters. Like, that's terrible. Like. So how you guys coping with the cold and did you guys have a kid pop up like what, this year, last year, or something like that?
Enemy halfway to
How's that going? Well, I remember my first baby back in the day. Oh, it's definitely a shockwave. Like, it's a gravity wave. It's just, I don't like it because I'm used to the old ways of like the last, I don't know, 5-6 games. No. Yeah, about 5 games because it would be ODST and Reach. I think it's bullshit. But I was out of the building! Boo! It ain't right. No, no, the big one I have a problem with is just that, though. Oh, actually, I'll take a repulsor. It's just the gravity hammer have a ridiculous range in this one. Alright. Friggin' sniper out of nowhere. Finally, a decent weapon to make myself hate myself. As using rockets is cheap and cheating. Did it really need to take all that time to like aim after I climbed over the half wall? Did I get my assist yet? Do I need 1? Okay, cool. Now I can just play the game. Sweet, I can do good now. If only I had good weapons. Wait for it. You're not dead? I hit you like 5 times with that thing. It does the DPS thing. Or, no, it does dots. That's the word I'm looking for. Damage over time. DPS is everything else in this game. Where are you? We have 3 now. Keep coming out of the woodwork. Our most recent is 3 now. Damn. Oh yeah, because I knew you already had 2. That's right, because y'all used to... What the hell? Anyways. Was he invisible? 100%. I did not see him when I got close to the door. Because I remember you guys used to pull me up on the TV and I would be very wholesome. I still try to be wholesome, I'm sorry. One day I will return to the old ways. It's just really hard sometimes. Where are you?
5 minutes remaining.
Don't worry, sir. The electricity will kill you.
Enemy Spartans.
Yeah. Damn, I did terrible this one. Last one, it was like, what, 16 and 4? This one. I'm so bad. Am I getting shot in the back too? I miss the old shotgun though. That is one thing I'll say. I really do miss the classic. Hope they bring it back. Even if it's a power weapon, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I forgot the shotgun's actually pretty decent for assist, because it doesn't really kill anyone at farther ranges. Come on! Poke your head out! What is with these? There. Okay, I feel better.
Double kill.
All in the wrist. All in the wrist. Oh, you didn't take him with me? Okay. There we go. Scraping myself off the bottom of the leaderboard. Now I'm good at the game.
Defeat.
Wait, we lost? Oh. Feels weirdly, like the lightning gun feels weirdly precise and then not at the same time, but it still feels like the one from Unreal Tournament without the charging. Nothing wrong with how I am. Nah. Don't say nice things to me. No, just kidding. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so tonight I'll probably do a second stream and then do Guardians of the Galaxy. I want to see if I can knock this out today. Because, like I said, if this just came out yesterday and people already are maybe it was the day before, already rocking max armor of all the challenges, that's pretty cool. I think I can do it. I think I can do it, but I wonder if that's them using all their XPs and stuff for it. And they're not actually super good at the game. Earn a double kill. Easy. Easy. There we go. Don't mind my black eye green screening. I can see it doing it, and it keeps looking like I have an evil eye. Is that what that is? Yeah. Someone tried to attack us the other day when we were in the car. I thought it was was that Evo bite? I don't know what that means. Or a love bite. No, that's yeah, a guy tried to attack us the other day when we were in the car after having his own little bitch fit.
Fiesta.
Yep, I tweeted about it, and there's a whole video on it I put on YouTube where I kind of broke down the dash cam because I had a dash cam. Yep, I took everything in my power to not stab the guy. And turns out, according to the police and everyone else, basically, it would have been completely legal for me to defend myself by stabbing him multiple times. But instead, I you know, wasn't sure, and I didn't feel like going to prison because prison don't got video games. Don't get me wrong, I would do fine in prison. Like, it's not that bad. You just kind of read books and exist. But it wouldn't have been worth it. The guy was a dick. But yeah, I hit him with my door, she hit him with her door, so it's pretty funny. Yeah, she ended up, my fiance ended up pounding him with her door, and he fell off his motorcycle. It was hilarious.
Another one down.
Yeah, didn't catch up to him in time. Alright, there's 3 of you with the same colors. Wow. Y'all friends? Disgusting. Ew, and they move together like an actual team. Nice try. Oh, wrong button. Keep that finger in it.
Gain the lead.
Threat sensor found.
They lured you in real good.
Cover me.
Murder seems a bit excessive. Well, when he decked me in my face when all I did was put down the window because he's punching the window to tell him to stop hitting my window and to go back to his car. I mean,
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
excessive's only if you live to tell the tale, in my opinion, and they don't. Like, I say force for force. He was trying to beat my ass, and I whipped out a knife and he said stab me. So at that point, that's consent.
Gain the lead.
Like, he's lucky I'm a decent unit. Anyone worse than me would have definitely, like, lit his ass up. Oh, I won.
Heavy weaponry cost us another teammate.
But yeah, so... I mean, between that and the contract I've been working at work, with that one's been pretty dangerous. Kind of like a non-stop barrage of just stress. Was I supposed to get a double kill? Oh yeah, then I already got it. Cool. Aww. Yeah, any crash you can walk away from. That's my mentality on that sort of thing. It's only excessive if you know, I walk away. Then people can say something I did was excessive. At the end of the day, you know, I played it cool. The cops caught everything, and he's being arrested, or has already been arrested, I forget. I haven't really checked my email in the last 2 days. Yeah, so, fuck that guy. Bloop. I'm really good at this game. Okay, well, alright, right there I wasn't, but that doesn't count. I wasn't ready. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, I used to put in a lot of hours in a Halo back in the day, to the point where I was semi-pro. I used to get paid to play when I was a teenager, up till I was like 16, I think. Then I kind of stopped doing that stuff and had to focus on school. Yeah, back in Halo 2, I used to play with the pros, like in the multiplayer lobbies. I mean, because after a certain level, that's all you ran into were pros. So I remember all those people. Oh, and I got so high level, I used to end up hanging out with the devs, because the devs were either high level or they gave themselves higher level to hang out with all of us. Which is kind of neat. How did that grenade not kill you? Haha. How are you still alive? You're immortal! Yeah, Halo 2 was awesome. I was pretty good at duos. I never liked duos to me because I always needed that person to come on, and I always hated that. Pretty much, I would always play like Team Slayer and just run around murdering everyone with a squeaky voice. And then, yeah, I had already stopped doing pro circuit stuff by the time Halo 3 came out, because Halo 3 wasn't as fun. Okay, you know what? Die. What? Did you rob my kill? You did! Ooh, I didn't realize I had a sniper, actually.
Don't mind if I do.
Enemies on me.
Shields are down.
Gonna run the long way, the long way, the long way. I miss, oh, the other one I wish I could have done pro stuff with was Halo Reach. I was stupid good at Reach.
Cover me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Enemies.
Nearing
All I did was run around and Reach with the pistol, sprint, and melee. Like, that's all I needed. I would pick up the sniper just because I couldn't reach someone fast enough. Dang it. I don't know anyone that hates Reach. Everyone has fond memories that I know of. Maybe they hate the new Reach. Or there were those weirdos that are like, but sprinting's dumb! And it's like, no, sprinting is what Spartans should be able to do according to all the lore. They should be able to be fast, not just walk everywhere. Because this does. It feels like walking speed. Oh, look at that. I got a big boomstick. Wow, did I really only get 5 kills? I got quality kills, but damn. Alright. I mean, I have been mostly dying to gravity hammer, so I'm not even that mad at my performance. Like, everyone just keeps spawning with gravity hammers. I'm just sitting here like, I want to play.
lost the lead.
Cool.
Take it.
Easy. Oh wait, are we down to 2? Okay, let me actually try real quick. Wait.
Gained the lead.
Okay. One last kill. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Victory.
Haha. 51. Yeah, sprinting was great. Like, a lot of the changes, big changes they did were great. I love Reach. Reach was my favorite of the Halo series. ODST was okay because it was mostly just a detective story. 3 was fun, but 2 has my heart. Like, 1 was obviously like my introduction into it, and 2 is just better. But yeah, and then Reach was 343's first one, if I remember correct, and that was 80s. He finally did all the things we asked forever for. I did so bad. I mean, I'm not even mad about that. But I just got a double kill. What do you mean? Did I not? You know, last match results. I guess I didn't. Okay, whatever. I killed 2 dudes within like 3 seconds, but sure, that wasn't a double kill. I've been having a big trouble trying to get these events to work. Sometimes, or not events, challenges to work. Sometimes, like, I'll get something, like, I'll get like 9 kills with the sidekick, and you only need like 5, and it'll still say that I didn't complete it and stuff. Like, so I kind of want to just sit here and start counting things I do, or things like that, where it's like, I know I did the thing. Or I got a double kill. Maybe it was the game before it. Alright, I'll actually try this time. I'll even be cheap and use power weapons if I spawn with them. Hate using rockets. So cowardly. Yeah, so I figured I could knock these out like today, and finish the entire challenge list. But some of these just are not finishing, and I don't know what to do. Like earlier today, I was doing this and no challenges were popping up for the event. So I didn't know what I had to do. I was just kind of doing really well. And then it would just be like, hey, you completed the thing, and then move up. It's like, okay. All it was showing was the normal weeklies. Like NoobTube, yeah, exactly. Can't stand it.
And kill faster.
Just makes you feel like dirty. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. That was a pretty good opening barrage by everybody. That's probably they didn't get a double. Like with the amount of bodies that were over there. I'm so tired of the hammer, please nerf. Like it doesn't really need a nerf, just I shouldn't be like from here to that wall and still getting damaged. Like that's kind of dog shit. Like they pretty much can two-shot you from that range. And it's like, but you're not even good. You can't even catch me. Like you're shit.
In my sights.
Did that not hit you? Yeah, I'm not following you. Have fun. Okay, I'll follow you a little bit. No! He must have heard me coming. I was like, I can outsmart this guy. Not really? I mean, I did kill him. Oh, sure. I'll take it. Just for the double kill. Once I have a double kill, I'll drop it. One. Shit. I missed the uppie. There we go. It just feels so dirty. Like, I'm not even proud of that.
Don't mind if I do.
It's kind of like that there's a leap melee in this game now. The last ones didn't really have leap melees outside of like the sword. Why is this not working? Okay. Whatever. But now if you see certain people melee, they'll actually boom, they'll jump forward as if they have like a sword. And I really don't like that. Like it looks really bad.
Shields are down. Targets are over there.
Did I? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I hit him like 3 times. Just delayed.
Boy.
I want that double kill. One. Come on, come on, come on. Where's someone else?
Hostiles in sight.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Is that double? Did I kill him? I want the double.
Up there.
Just give me. I just need a double kill. Come on.
Cinder shot's mine.
Why is no one poking their head out now that I got a weapon? Pretty sure that should have been a kill. Damn it! Damn it! It takes so long to shoot. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just get a double with this thing.
Tossing a nade.
This gives us an edge.
Did I not get the double for that? Did you seriously steal it from that far away with your hammer? It hurts so much. Just right in the nuggets. Oh, I gotta get this thing now.
Closing in.
Excuse me, like, was it my shields back by then? Yeah, they just came back. I meleeed him, and he just one-shot me with the melee. What? What? Literally just watched a replay. No. With over half my shields back, and after being fully shielded. Yeah, he's dead.
Great frag, Spartan.
Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Come on. Why do I need that double? Poke your fucking head out. Stop running from me. I need the double, you prick. Ah, you're so annoying. See, that's what I mean, the leap. He was so far away from me, and he was like, slide into me. It's like... It's disgusting. I don't know who your number is, so you can go away. You're probably that insurance adjuster that I don't give a shit about. There's an insurance guy that keeps trying to fuck with me, and I'm really sick of it. Like, he's trying to tell me that the crash where a guy backed into me is 50% my fault.
No scope.
Oh, that
Damn it.
really painful.
Nearing victory.
Okay. I just want a double kill. Stop running from me. It's okay. It's okay. I'll treat you very well when I kill you. I won't teabag you or nothing. Actually, let me take that. Nope. That.
Low on ammo.
Where were those shots? That delay sucks. And I keep fat fingering the melee. And oh yeah, there's no way to rebind this melee. I tried. There's nothing you can do about it. It's stupid. Dang it. I just want a double kill. Stop running from me, you fucking wuss. Oh, damn it. Hurts my soul. Was it a sword again? Did the whole enemy team have swords? Disgusting. Y'all are gross.
Reloading.
It's like zombies up in here. They really all do have swords. So they're slowly catching up because of it. That's actually trash. Alright, well I got something for that ass. What? No fucking way, I was in the middle of meleeing and he just magically hit me while not even looking at me? What is going on? I don't agree. I don't agree.
Victory.
Ah, did I get victory before the double? It didn't say double. Oh, I think it hurt my own feelings right there. No. Yeah, I was reversing, and then he went, not paying attention. Yeah, boom. Okay, so let's see what that voicemail is. If it's the guy, I'm going to tell him to send me the video. Oh, no, it's AT&T. Okay. I'm less mad now. AT&T is for my fiance and not for me. So I really got to get my number removed from that crap. Yeah, he went into me while I was already reversing. Like, I was out and to the right. He went straight back. So in what world would that be my fault? Like, no. I think he was trying to get me to say, yeah, sure, do whatever. Oh, which reminds me, I do want to make a call to that guy. Because fuck you, dude. Yeah. You know how insurance companies like to be like, oh, well, if I say this and I manipulate you into saying this, it counts. Progressive is hardcore trying to get me to, like, agree to dumb shit that I don't agree with.
Fiesta.
Which reminds me, I gotta call my insurance later and don't let them, like, tell them that, hey, no, don't do anything without my say-so at this point, because they are hardcore trying to find me, like, at fault.
Earn the most kills.
I guess. Okay. I can hide the sword. Don't get killed instantly.
Enemy shields down.
Oh, damn, that was fast.
Watch my back.
Okay. So with the boost, I can actually extend my range like double distance. Like double dash almost.
Gained the lead.
Hey, be careful with those. Ugh,
Sorry,
my heart is
bro.
pounding. And I don't even have one.
Enemy shield down.
What? Ah, I could have had him.
Targets are over there.
For some reason, I couldn't see him. I swear, sometimes there's like a weird pop in for some Spartans or something. There's something where it's like you cannot perceive them. It makes 0 sense. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, what a slick move. Good job, buddy. Okay, this will be the gun.
Targets are over there. Watch my back.
How are you not dead yet?
They're under us. Mark down.
Dude, some of these guys survive some ridiculous shit that shouldn't survive. Like, that should have been an easy kill.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Come on, where's the secondary?
Enemies up.
Ah! No! Alright, come on, something I can get a double with. Actually, you know, could kind of work. Not well. Oh no, you probably have a sword! Walk around. Alright, where is... No! How did it kill me? Like, we have the same gun! I want the double so bad. It's like earlier I was getting doubles back to back constantly, and now I can't even get them. Is that a double? Come on, game. Why? Why is this so difficult at the moment? Who's at my body? That's just rude.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
What?
Got him.
What did that say? Ninja what?
Target.
Ninja something. I don't know what the fuck that said.
Halfway to victory.
Damn. I hate that pressing. I'm gonna change that button from Y. I'd rather be like enter or something. Let me see if I can clip it for myself real quick. What do you mean something went wrong? I just want to see what the damn thing said. Like, isn't that difficult?
Over there.
You move where I want you to, please?
Shields are down.
Okay, I think I almost got it. There it is. I ninja'd. Hates to see it. So it actually did like a whole thing on it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'll worry about it later. How'd that not hit you? Cool. That was weird. Hey! Eat my dick! Actually, what am I doing? I'll just do it this way. See ya! Go fuck yourself. I'm already fucking famous. Got over 70,000 fucking followers. So, eat my dick. As famous as I need to be.
Hostiles in sight.
Nearing victory.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, you cannot get a double kill with that thing to save your life. Jeez. The fucking bot was trying to say, want to be famous? Buy followers and viewers from big follows. Like, eat my cock. Big smelly wiener. Ah, that last shot was off. Oh.
See you in my nightmares. Low on ammo.
Where did the... What? What? My gun was inside him! How is that not a melee kill? I literally meleeed him inside of him. You're such a bullshitter. This game is so bullshit sometimes. It's not right. It's so stupid. Not even actually mad. Alright, I get it. You got a shotgun, you annoying prick. Oh, did I not get the kill?
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Victory.
Damn, I really cannot get a double to save my life. I need to just go back to killing like normal. Yeah, like I have over 50 people watch every one of my VODs after they're over. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm comfy with where I'm at. I mean, I stopped for a year and this is what happens. Your viewership goes down, you go and stop being... Because before my dog passed away, I was over 130, like, daily. And that's fine, like, but I don't care if I'm not there anymore. Like, leave me alone with your petty little bots. Like, the bots are just so fucking obnoxious. Like, you're never gonna get anyone to actually do it. We're all just gonna make fun of you. Like... Like, hell, you don't even toss a follow. You're extra not getting any attention. Like, what? If anything, what you should do is, it's probably a hacked account, actually, now that I think about it. But if anything, what you should do is get a, a name, make your name whatever your website is, and go from there. But everyone's going to ban you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, you can't go to people's pages anymore? Oh, it was literally made last month, or last year. Yeah, they're extra nobody. What is wrong with my internet today? Taking forever to load like anything. Ooh, wait. Okay, I did do it right. Okay, good. Connection lost. You've been disconnected from the local network. My internet looks fine. I'm fine. How are you? I wanna be famous. Alright. Do I still need the double? Yes, I do. I just wanted the double. Gimme. It should also be more than one. It's kind of BS that it's like all this crap. Damn. I do like that it gives you more XP than the normal ones do, though. So I think this game I'm just going to try really hard to get kills, and hopefully I get a double just randomly. Because every time I keep going for a double, it just gets me killed half the time. So I'm like, where's the next person? And then I just get shot in the face by like super hot plasma bullshit. Insta die.
Fiesta.
Fiesta. Caribou. Some of them look so dorky though.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
That was kind of slick use of it.
Enemy shields down.
Oh, I found their whole team. Okay. My bad.
Enemies hurt.
Lost the lead.
Nope.
Oh, my heart is pounding. Not even.
Oh, you're so lucky. That would have been the double right there.
Gained the lead.
How are you still alive? There we go. And some of y'all really do just eat grenades and everything. Like, you just like getting shot in the face, don't you?
Gained the lead.
Our ammo reserves are low. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Weird that my melee didn't go off.
Pop their shield.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they put in a way to remap that key now. But how do I delete this one? I hit delete. Maybe? And then there's another button I wanted to remap. One I kept fat fingering. I like how half those shots look like they're going directly through his body. I'm so confused.
Down.
Alrighty. I mean, I guess now I kind of have that good combo. You stole my kill. Seriously, the wind sounds really do sound like someone with a mic just going. Literally sounds like the ones from Red vs. Blue.
Ammo reserves
I hit both of
bleeding.
them. At least I'm getting assists now. They don't need those. I don't see how that didn't hit you in the face, man. The new sniper is weird to me because sometimes it's perfect. Other times, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Cool. Fucking stellar. I have no idea where that shotgun round went then.
Halfway to the victory.
Damn fucking tree. Am I not doing good? Yeah, I'm really not doing good. 3 and 7. Just keep getting involved in these firefights and not winning. I didn't know there's invisibility on this map. Oh yeah, in the center. That's
Got the pickup.
Enemy shields down.
oh, it's out of ammo. Cool. Ah, you're so lucky. The amount of luck of these people, like they're skillful. I'm gonna just say, obviously I'm just dog shit. Ever since I started on this challenge, I can't fucking do it. And there's like no reason to not be able to do it. I'm just bad. It's gotta be it.
Picked up the grapple shot.
Hey, be careful with those!
The hammer's mine. Taking damage.
Almost out of
Taking
ammo,
moves.
Spartan.
What? Come on! It ain't right.
Reloading.
Ah! Let me out of the damn scope. I really need to just disable the scope button, but I need it for certain weapons. So I don't know, man.
They're close.
Cool. Like how I don't even get assist for ripping his shields off.
Watch my back.
Yeah, I got 2.
Red sensor out.
Oh. I'll borrow that.
Snipers.
Nearing victory.
Okay. How come other people can kill people in that range and it took 2 to even take his shields down for me?
5
so
minutes
annoying.
remaining.
Cool. I only just spawned. It's fine. I don't need to double that bad. I want it so bad. Wrecked. Yeah, it sucks. are we at? Okay, it's like 4 kills left.
Another one down.
3. Cool. This match isn't as fun. Like, I'm actually not having that much fun with the way that's rolling. Yeah, we're winning, but I really can't make any progress. Like, this is what I mean, double pistols. I fucking hate it.
Victory.
It's like they know that it bothers me. I love the sidekick though, so it's not so bad, but... Ugh. Dirty. Why not let me see my score so I can hate myself? Yeah, couldn't even see it on the replay. I just want it so bad. I won't sit. Okay. How'd I do? Oh, not bad actually. Not terrible. Okay, yeah. A little bit bad, but yeah, it's alright. I really hate that it keeps canceling as soon as I do stuff. Like, it should only cancel if I press cancel. Like, it says hold T. At least I'll stop accidentally panic meleeing with the F key. Because I fixed it. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that I'm talking about that doesn't make any sense. Finish all your weekly challenges to unlock this. How do you know when you're complete? Like, all these say weekly. I've definitely completed them all. Like, completed one here. Like, I think this is the only one I haven't completed yet. So it doesn't really make sense to me. And then the daily one just keeps being practice makes perfect, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. Just a really weird way of doing this stuff.
Fiesta.
Burn the most kills, and we win. Low on ammo.
Enemy.
Double kill.
There it is.
Gain the lead.
Finally. Oh my god. I can relax. Done with their double kill. Oh. Suddenly I'm good at the game again. Good kill. Why is he moving like that? See, I wish I could see other people's ping. That's why I could be mad at them or anything, but just because I want to know. Like, is there any way to use like tab? Show any of that sort of stuff? I think it's so that you don't ping shame or what have you.
Got ammo, Spartan.
Again, my melee didn't work. So weird. I don't know if I didn't press it fast enough or what, but that should have been a trade.
Lost the lead.
Damn it, keep over jumping that thing.
Gained the lead. No scope.
Toys are ours.
Lost the lead.
Good kill. My big problem is I keep overcorrecting.
Enemy
So I just gotta
turret.
keep getting used to it. And then everything will be good again. Be back to getting headshots galore. Yeah, alright. Kinda wish you could see it in first person somewhat. At the same time, third person is the classic. I just don't know why it keeps going to that same person. They're all stuttery. I don't like watching it.
Targets are over there.
Well, I hit him. Go me. I was getting stuck on things. Come on.
Take your damage.
Low on ammo.
Why did I? God damn it! I think it's because I grip the mouse too much on the right side, and then it scopes me in. And then it gets confusing because then that's right when I start taking hits every time. So it keeps re-scoping me as it's unscoping me automatically. Cool. I guess. Both of them must have hit me or something. I don't really know what happened there. That was insta-death. It feels like I looked at them wrong and they killed me. Shadow step. So it's still possible. Good, good. Because he whipped out that sword and thought he had me. Yeah, so that's a good demonstration that I've been trying to show you guys. The shadow step. Big thing is that you have to know that they're coming in the first place. Yeah, he probably wasn't doing that good anyway. What I got? Oh, okay. This
Taking fire.
actually this will work even better.
I've never seen so many bones break at once.
Alright. That was a pretty good move. I'll give him that.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Why are we all just trying to control this corner? I really hate that about Halo sometimes. It turns into a match of everyone trying to hold one spot.
Spanked him? More like killed him. Alright? He's dead. Ammo reserves depleting.
I like how he ran off and hit in the corner because he's so scared. You big baby. Yeah, we're just gonna make up 20 kills. God damn it. He must have been inside me because I didn't even see him. Like, I think they made the, I don't know. I don't really like the new radar either. I never really used the old radar, but I'm sort of not a fan of it. Oh, damn. But there we go. So
birthday coming up.
5 minutes remaining.
I wonder what more voices they're gonna do. I hope they put in a Sergeant Johnson type thing.
Taking fire.
Low on ammo.
Oh, I didn't even notice that being an enemy. Whatever. We did good. I want to see what Cody's score was, though. Why'd he quit? Jumping back into your grades aren't great. I'm trying. Yeah, I do end up killing myself a lot, I notice. Like, this game is a lot more difficult for me to get used to than most games, because I haven't played a Halo game. God, in like 5+ years easily. But there we go, finally got that double kill out of the way, so... I got 2 double kills in a row, which is some bullshit after, like, going after for like 30 minutes. Wait, I thought I already had this. Are you re-giving it to me? Like, what the fuck? Go. Okay, same stuff. Where is he? Cody, 2-0. 2-10. Oh god, no wonder he quit. He was the one feeding them all the deaths. Let me see. Yeah, like we were actually doing. Oh wait, no, this is our team. The rest of us were doing pretty decent. I mean, this guy not so much. Kind of a piece of crap. But still. I mean, whatever. It's Fiesta. No one cares. Oh wait. What's the mission? What's the mission? Why isn't it showing me? How am I supposed to do it if... Ah, you're so annoying. I mean, now I guess I could play regular stuff until the next one pops up, so I need melee attack, big team battle, so I'm going to do big team battle because I should be able to get all of them except for ranked. Because I don't really feel like doing 4 ranked matches, that's a while, that's like an hour, depending on how they go. What do I gotta do in big team battle? Complete 2 matches. Ah, that should only take like 15-20 minutes. That'll be quick. Yeah, I always feel like it's trying to limit us, which I don't like. But then again, who's to say I don't get the good stuff just by playing? Ooh.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Crap. This usually lasts a long time unless I stay on defense or offense on their base. Which I usually like to do. Just sit inside their base and defend. Keep them from scoring.
And supercharge our base.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh, did they get rid of the thingy? Or is this a different side of the map that I don't recognize? Yeah. I think this is the same map as the normal.
I'm on it. Breaching.
It's all filthy red over there, so hurry up.
Hack complete. Enemy team secured a power seed. Our team loaded a power seed. We are one power seed closer.
Eh.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
Anything to help it go
Ordnance
faster.
incoming.
Oh, you can't hear me either. Oh, I'm like dead silent. Oh, okay, never mind.
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
Wheels en route. Oh, my heart is pounding. And I don't even have one.
Tossing a nade. Frank.
Ordnance incoming.
Ah, good hit. Why does it didn't come for the sword? This must be a different map than the normal one we end up on. Oh, fragmentation. I don't really recognize it. Feels completely different.
Your team needs one more power
Actually,
seed.
no, I guess it is the same map.
Your enemies have
Ah,
one
good
power
kill.
seed remaining. Power seed stockpile incoming. Power seeds are ready to secure.
Watch my back.
No, I can't go up there. Oh, I'm top on the team. Go me. I've got the biggest. Wait, do we really have no points? What the fuck, guys? I literally sat there and killed people off
Toys
their
are
points.
Threat sensor obtained.
Sensor sucks.
Hope this gives us an edge.
Oh, you can shoot them while they're on the spawn and it actually makes them set off? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's gonna be useful in multiplayer, like competitive and shit. That's the leapy melees I don't like, right there. We're just fucking shot forward for like no reason.
Your team just scored.
There we go.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Oh, I thought that was a friendly behind him. That's why I wasn't worried about him. Fuck.
We are one power seed closer.
Power seeds are ready to secure. Your team has reached half power.
We are one power seed closer.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
All I hear is mega seeds. The mega seeds, Morty. Oh, okay, good kill, I guess. I thought I was gonna be able to jack it. I guess he must
Power
have
seeds
tapped
are ready
the
to secure.
boost. Keeps people from being able to jump in. That's cool, I'm glad they brought that back.
We're one power seed closer. We're one power seed closer.
I hear a sniper. Sniper should be more beefy in my opinion. Like, it's kind of wuss. Damn it. Good kill. I don't know why the three of you didn't get shot at
Goes close.
by the same fucking guy that was right behind you. Makes zero sense.
Drop wall acquired.
I wonder how you get up there. Okay. Don't care anymore.
Dynamo grenades obtained. Nice find. Now let's go.
Picking up a drop off.
Grapple shot obtained. The enemy's loaded a power seed. The enemy's loaded a power seed.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Wheels en route.
Watch my back. Toys are ours. We picked up the skewer.
Your team just scored.
I got the score, right? No, it said 0. That's lame. It's because I stopped to throw those damn plasmas. I should have kept running forward while doing it. Boo. Speaking of, I should check. Alright, so one more. And hopefully that'll unlock the... Still need a backsmack. Don't need a sidekick kill. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, too big. And those should be a lot closer to the top of his shoulder and closer to the armor. If they're trying to stick to how that was in the OG game. A lot closer.
Stockpile.
Alright, let's go. Look at him in his smooth new suit. What map is this? Oh, I have done this map. Okay, yeah, this one with the big ass turret. Oh no, I hear a warthog coming for me.
One.
Are you kidding me? That should have easily been mine. Oh, that's not an enemy. Oh yeah, we have pistols now. Sweet.
Way too many of us.
Trying to knock that out super easy. There we go.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Alright, did I get that pistol kill?
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
I don't know. Probably.
We are one power seed closer. Down there. Reload. Enemies hurt. Our team loaded a power seed.
I don't like the way that they explode the warhogs now.
Your team needs one more power seed.
We're one power seed closer. Team loaded a power seed.
Your team needs one more power seed.
But that was lame.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Still not quite sure where things spawn. Let's hit that.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Oh, there's the sniper. That's right. I remember now.
Targets are over there.
Repulsor acquired. The enemy's loaded a power seed.
The enemy is at half power.
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Close.
Come on.
Power
Yeah.
seeds are ready
Oh,
to
I'm so
secure.
bad at no scoping with that right now. It's like as soon as I press start stream, I always feel like there's some kind of like I don't feel pressure, but I feel like my brain's like there's pressure. I'm like, no, there's not. There's pressure. You just get super worried, so I miss like the easiest shots.
We have a skewer.
God damn, dude. Y'all are just obsessed with those power weapons.
Tech one.
Like, it makes y'all look ugly.
Grenade was ahead.
God, it just feels like the old MLG guys at that point. Well, you gotta know exactly when the rocket's gonna spawn so you can use that and get 2 easy kills and blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, you win, but y'all look like a bunch of dicks. Like, you don't actually look like you're super good at the game so much as you can land a rocket on the ground next to an enemy.
Heads up.
Like,
Ordnance
ooh.
drop inbound.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Stuck 'em good.
I don't know who I could have gotten assist with that with, but whatever.
Power seeds are ready to
Alright,
secure.
cool. Done with that. What? I pressed I pressed jump on. What? Come on. the fact that this game doesn't respond like the old ones really bothers me. Like, there's such delays on things that shouldn't have a delay. It just gets you killed. It's so, like, cheese.
Heads up! Ordnance drop inbound! We are one power seed closer.
Okay, I definitely have it now. Cool.
Your team has reached half power.
Also, I feel like there's less gravity in this game. Like, it used to feel a lot heavier, where you would actually, like, not heavier so much as you'd fall faster. This one feels super floaty compared to some of the old
Your
ones.
enemies have one power seed remaining. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Enemies on me.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Need some
Power seeds are ready to secure.
We picked up the skewer. Energy sword is mine.
Really? Alright, cool. Oh, and there's the new grenades even look weird. I need to see that again.
We're close.
The enemy team has scored.
Yeah, I'd feel it. People are watching. Don't suck. Yeah, that's what my brain does every time. It's like, I know you're having fun, but we're gonna do worse now for like no apparent reason. Then when I'm not streaming, it's like I guess there's less stress or something, to the point where like I don't know. I'll go like 30-4 yesterday. Oh, message him. Cool. I got all those. Good, good. I really wish it would tell you which ones you did, though, so you don't have to go back and do this crap. Okay, so. Disappear like dew. Kill enemy Spartans with a headshot in Fiesta PvP. Easy enough. So let's go back into Fiesta. Okay, so that's how to get more of the Fiesta stuff. Is complete your other shit. To make room. Guess I'll have to wait a little while to see the answer on that one.
Fiesta.
There, I'll send it to him instead.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan.
I always get stuck on that center area. Ah, keep getting stuck on everything. Like, I'm just so not used to these maps. I can't tell if I got stuck on the wall or the stairs. Like, that was weird. I did the 180 and I'm just trying to back up while shooting.
Gain the lead.
Oh, that would have been a perfect grenade. Oh, fuck me. Fine. What do I need? A headshot? Alright, so I need a weapon that gives me headshots. Not you. Like right there, I punched him after shooting him 2 or 3 times. I don't know, that guy punched me earlier. Maybe it's bladed weapons, like the brute weapons with the blades on them. Maybe they do extra melee damage. If I could jump into a custom game, I could probably check that, but I would need people. There's like no escape from power weapons. Oh, here's someone. Fuck. Did I not melee him? I saw my gun go like this into his chest. The game, man. I swear it's gotta be like server lag or something that says no you didn't. No you didn't. Oh, a sword. Glad I'm not trying to win or nothing. What was I supposed to be doing again? Headshot.
Lost the lead.
Oh, finally, something that can headshot. Close.
Low on ammo.
You fucking kidding me with this shit? How did all I do is hurt your shields? They keep spawning with like the best power weapons in the game. I'm sitting here with like a shotgun and a plasma repeater thingy. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Kill. Whiplash.
Let's try.
Gain the lead.
You're only so tough without all your power weapons, now are you?
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
Man, I really do just keep spawning with weapons that I don't need. I need like a BR or something. My body. Can I... Nope, I still don't have anything.
Nasty way to go.
Yep. Looks in rod to the chest.
around.
You have anything I can use? Wait, wait. Yes. Fuck. At least he swapped away from the sword. Like, I kind of respect that.
Bear's cutting us up.
Since their whole team's been rocking swords almost the entire game.
No scope.
Come on, I need the headshot.
Here I was thinking we were doomed.
I thought they were coming from that way. No, that's you.
Threat sensor out. Taking fire. Another one down.
Ah,
Team nearing victory.
see, that's what I mean. Like, I kind of get the melees, but not really. It only like hurt his shields. I don't know. It's hard to tell like the damages right now. Like I said, what we used to do is go into custom. Custom games, and then you can check damages that way, but it just doesn't really feel like there's gonna be much of a custom game vibe this one.
5 minutes remaining.
I'll take that.
Taking damage.
How? I was around the corner. Like, you only got like 5 needles into me.
There.
Oh, that's a weapon I haven't seen in forever. Needle rifle. Why don't they bring that back? That thing was awesome. That and the DMR are the best guns in the game, in my opinion, other than like the pistols. Like, a lot of their weapon changes felt very like they're trying too hard to aim towards MLG crowd, and not just fun factor. Like, the Bulldog kind of sucks, in my opinion. That's the shotgun, and this one, like, it's kind of fun, but I like the old one way better. Excuse me. One second. Oh, it worked. Add that over here. Oh. Perfect. Cool.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, yeah. Once I figured that out, I was like, okay, let me do it on my phone because I can just copy and paste it, and then disconnect, reconnect, and it boop worked perfect. So what happened?
Well, basically, the TF Red URL had finally expired, and Jay didn't want to pay to renew it because he's like, "Fuck that community, it sucks." So in the meantime, we just have an IP address.
Wait, so we cared about the IP or the name for some reason? I didn't know that. Mom's like, we're taking a family photo tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving. Wear something nice. Or wear something decent, she said. I was like, okay. Flannel and jeans it is. Like, one of the things she hates is that I wear shorts. It's like, but Ma, it's hot. Plus, I got nice thighs. I got really great legs, I should say. They're muscular and beautiful and should be treated with love and respect. Oh yeah, so my bruise is healing up pretty good around my eye, to where it looks like a triangle underneath my eyelid, and the top kind of looks like I put on like purple makeup, like eyeshadow.
What you're saying is you should just put makeup under the other one too.
100%, I thought about doing it. I was like, then it looks like a fashion choice.
This is a fashion statement.
Yeah, this is a choice. It's cold here, and I wear 3/4 length shorts. Yeah. Exactly, shorts are fine. Like, if you're comfy, like, shorts are the best.
Alright, I got a customer showing up in half an hour. I should put pants on.
You're welcome for the reminder then. As you fall on your face from the sound of it. Oh, and I can get headshots with this. Let me, found some faces. Did I even get the melee? No, I don't think I got any damage on him. That's weird. It really does feel like the melee is like a second. Like there's the smallest delay, but it's enough that it's noticeable.
Gained the lead.
Did you just steal my kill, you scorpion piece of shit? And then you don't even kill the guy that killed me. What is it? Oh, your socks?
There's my socks. I was sitting on them because I put them up on the chair. Then something fell over, and then I sat down while I straightened that out.
I mean, at least now you'll have warm socks. That's what I used to do when I was in the army. Just sleep on everything and lay on everything. That way it's warm.
I mean, I'll admit that in the cold winter times, there were times I took like a pair of underpants I was planning on wearing in the morning, just stuffed them under the in the bed too.
Yeah.
Wake up, they're warm.
It's the smartest maneuver you can think of.
Getting them off, pulling them off the floor and they're all cold. Fuck that. Especially when there's a wind chill out. No,
Especially with socks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice to have warm socks. Like, it's a big morale booster for me. If I have wet, cold socks, I'm just mad the whole time. Like, I look like those people that get hangry.
Turn into Joe Pesci.
Every time he gets hangry in a movie, he kills someone.
Not a pretty corpse.
Lola doesn't have the cone on. We took the bandage off and found her ear had swollen up underneath it. Nope.
Oh, not at all.
Her ear swelled back up after we ran it, so I was like, that's not unusual. I'm not surprised by that. I suspect we'd actually have to like install a drain in it, and I think that I would leave to a veteran of that.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, I think
How
we're
does
just
she
gonna
keep
have
getting
to.
ear infections like every year? It seems like. Is it just this time of the year just kills her ears or something?
I don't know. Maybe it's something she ate. Maybe she had an allergic reaction or something. But currently, I've got. What I've done was I took a sock and I cut the toe off the sock and pulled it over her head, so that way it holds her ear back. So the big bandage is one's gone. She doesn't have a cone on right now.
Was that not a double kill game? It was within 3 seconds. At least I'm finally done with the double kills. But yeah, nah, like, poor pup. I'm so glad Ophelia never really had health problems. Most she would do is do something stupid like eat a string, and I'd have to pull it out her butt with gloves on. And that was when she was like a puppy. And then afterwards, she's like, I never want to do that again. Stop stealing my damn kills. Y'all are the worst.
Targets are up.
Oh, that's cool. It actually cut him in half. That was neat. I didn't even know that was possible. Apparently, Sentinel beam is way cooler than it used to be.
Frag
A
out.
little shit like that. Yeah, it feels like it doesn't. The lightning rifle does 0 damage if you don't aim in. I don't understand. What, are the enemies winning too hard? Oh, I thought they were beating us because I keep dying. At least I finally got a pistol. What? He accidentally shot the wall and it killed me? That's so unfair.
Halfway to victory. No scope.
Oh, the no scope headshot for the win. He jumped out of a vehicle right into my sniper rifle.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Frag out.
Can't see shit.
Taking fire.
Oh. How do I get an assist for killing him? Come on,
Toys are
game.
ours.
Obviously my round that knocked him to the ground that hard.
Low on ammo.
Down.
A lot of watches for sale, $140. I love, you know, is there anything in here actually worth a fraction of that?
I'd be willing to say probably not.
I see what part of what looks like a 1980s Seiko Quartz, which is vaguely interesting, but not that valuable. There's a mysterious watch. Like, it looks nice. Yeah, Seiko, but their pictures are too fucking blurry. Oh, it says over 140 watches, so I guess. Oh, there we go. We got more pictures.
Ow! It's so loud. What'd you say about the watch?
They're asking less than $1 a watch. They just have
Oh,
a
well, then
lot
do
of
it.
watches they're selling.
If they're not shit, do it. Do it.
Well, you know, a lot of them are shit.
I meant the ones that aren't shit, because you got the eye.
Shot.
Oh yeah, yeah, Rob. Share a picture of your profile pic is shirtless, and I can see your bare feet in the photo. Ooh, you should get
Ew.
that looked at. That toe looks kind of gross.
I just spawned in, you piece of shit, so you can one-shot people to the head. You do have to use the scope. Okay, that's why that weapon feels so fucking useless. Okay. Gah, it sucks as a battle rifle.
Shields are down.
But it makes sense that it needs to be scoped in.
Guys closing in. Remind me to never mess with you, Spartan.
Well, yeah,
Watch that shot.
fucking smart, dude. Why can't I hear these people half the time? I feel like it depends on the terrain they're running over. Depends on the volume their fucking loud-ass 1-ton
5
boots are
minutes
making, because, you
remaining.
know, we're Spartans, we're heavy as fuck. Like, muscle mass alone, we're fat boys.
Chunky MF.
Exactly. We are the chonks. Chunky motherfucker.
Got him.
I'm a chunk man.
I don't know who that's going after. I can see it. There's all sorts of Spartans.
Definitely a Spartan 4.
I mean, they're up to 5s now. Spartan 5s. Those are the
every, it seems like just last
Actually,
year
no,
I got
wait.
my Spartan
4s.
4, and now they've come out with a Spartan 5.
Actually, I'm pretty
Great.
sure it is 4, because 3s were the suicidal ones, and then 4s were like, I was in the army and they recruited me to be a Spartan, so I just took some injections and got to be a Spartan, like those Spartan 2s, and then the Spartan 2s like 10
You are
times
not like us.
Yeah, we're bigger. Their muscle mass alone could just crush them like grapes. See, that would have been a good showing.
Gosh.
That would have been a really good showing in Halo 5 when they fucking made that piece of shit. They should have had Spartan 2s literally stand next to the Spartan 4s and just be like, why so tiny? Like up to their nipples or something.
What they say, the ongoing meme about lore, making a lore-friendly fight between those,
Oh, the one I kept showing you where it's like kick him in the dick and shit.
Master Chief, yeah.
Oh yeah, Chief
All the
plays
variations
like I do in a fight. Dirty as
like-
fuck.
It's just like Eric Nyland, Master Chief, would absolutely eat their fucking breakfast.
Oh yeah, like eat your breakfast in front of you and then ask if you're gonna eat that, then take it from you.
Wouldn't need to ask. He just looks at you and you give it to him.
What's that movie? Was it Life that had the you gonna eat that cornbread?
Yeah. Wow. Nice reference. What a fucking reference to pull out. Life, man.
Love that fucking movie. It's so stupid. In the best way.
When I think back to that film, I still get upset on their behalf that they get fucked over on that. Where they could
Like
have
in real
gotten
life
out.
or
No, just in the story.
Oh,
I'm so,
yeah.
I'm so annoyed that like, oh yeah, we're gonna. Turns out that you're innocent. I'm gonna fucking do all this, and it's like, and then he fucking dies on the toilet. And it's just like, God, I get comedy and tragedy. They're both two sides of the same coin, but there's
Yeah,
still part
they
of it is just
escaped
like,
at
I
the
hate
end.
injustice.
Yeah.
But they had to be, but they lost so much of their life.
I mean
I'm just a bleeding
No,
heart,
I
that's
agree.
why.
I agree.
It's a little pisses me out.
They did great aging them up in the movie too. I don't know if it still holds up, but at the time it looked great to
I remember
me.
it's pretty rough.
Well, I was like
looks
8, so it probably looked great for me. I was like, oh, damn.
It looks a bit like Marty McFly in Back to the Future too.
Oh,
Where you're just
okay.
kind of like, yeah, I can kind of see they caked it on a bit.
All right. Well, when I was a kid, it looked great.
I'll tell you though, it still looks better than the digital de-aging in The Irishman, from what I've heard. So, got that going for you.
I didn't notice a difference in The Irishman between them being old and them being de-aged. To be honest, it just looks like Danny De Niro is playing a 24-year-old as like a, what is he now, 70 plus?
Yeah.
It looked like he was
they
like,
tried to
I'm
airbrush
24.
they just tried to airbrush the wrinkles off.
Or I'm 30, and it's like, you don't look like a 30-year-old. You look like Danny De Niro playing Danny De Niro, and we're supposed to believe you're younger,
You keep
which
calling
I'm
him
down
Danny
for.
De Niro.
Or Robert De
De
Niro.
Niro.
Yeah, my brain. It's always doing shit like that, combining names. I was thinking of Robert Downey Jr. for some reason, and it all kicked in because I was thinking of his de-aging. Where it actually looked pretty solid in the one where he had the VR setup kind of thing. He's like, so we can help traumatized veterans and all that.
Hail Mary.
Oh, I haven't got a Hail Mary in like 3 games. Like, actual Halos. I didn't know they were still in the games. When you like throw a grenade across the map and happen to get a kill.
Gain the lead.
Always gotta rob kills when I need them for my challenges. Yeah, headshot. Alright, cool. 3 more.
Tag one.
I knew that sniper was gonna be looking at me. I think the reason why I'm so good at Halo more than anything else was all the jump puzzles we used to do back in the day in like custom games and shit. Like there used to be you can just download maps, so me and my friends used to download like jump puzzles and stuff. Like to get to the end you have to jump through the stuff, maybe jump on a vehicle, all that crap that they do in Grand Theft Auto nowadays. But we used to do that in that game. And it was fun. But it got me really good at movement in games and stuff. You big idiots. Oh, maybe they were that way.
Lost the lead.
I got it. Alright. Keep giving me these melee kills.
The lead.
Oh! I think it still gave me that headshot kill though, or it awarded it to the other guy, which is stupid if it did. Not sure. We'll find out at the end of the game. That was fucking lame. Sorry, what?
I just realized that I'll have to remember to pop the my external security camera on, so I can.
Just in case he tries to rob you.
No, I got a customer on the way, so
That's
that
what I
way
said.
can
Just in
see
case
that-
he tries to rob you.
Well, considering I'm taking his stuff, I'm probably gonna go the other way around.
I mean, you're pretty fair about your stuff. Hell, I think you undervalue yourself most of the time. Even though you say you don't, I'm like,
Sometimes I feel like I might be, but other times I feel like I'm overcharging. Eh. I'll be honest, there's a lot of times when I just kind of look at it at some repair I did and kind of go, how much of the paint I see was this, and then I just.
how are you still alive?
Lost the lead.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you do good, which you do quality work. I don't think I've ever heard of you getting a return except for that
I've had
one
returns before, but
time
not
where it
many.
was like a different problem. That's what I mean. It's never really been, for the most part, you like really fucked up and like it only held together for like a couple days because you're duct tape and shit. Oh, you can slide with the hammer? Oh, I never even thought about that. Oh, the possibilities. For this being free, this ain't bad. I gotta say, I have nothing to really complain about. So there's definitely a dude on the right. Oh, wow, okay. That dude's very dead. Ah, come on. That delay is killing me! No! Ah, I missed every one of the shots because of the stupid delay. Missed the old snipers. God damn. Oh, I got another one. Okay, not so bad. At least now I know. It's like a 2-second delay between shots. Yeah, they slowed down the sniper, which I think is some bullshit. It's not terrible, but it's just not as good as it used to be.
The lead.
Go.
Halfway to victory.
Stop walking in front of my gun, you prick. You absorb the bullet and it doesn't go into the enemy. What kind of teammate does that to someone that's clearly sniping people? A douchebag, that's who.
Lost the lead.
Stop it. I think that's the first time I've ever died to a plasma pistol in like 5 games. No. I wouldn't say 5. That has been like 3. Because Halo 2 you can dual wield. A lot of weirdness happened there.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Adele's Oprah concert proves she didn't lose her voice with those pounds. Reply, she lost weight.
What
She
the
didn't make
fuck?
a deal with a sea witch.
Yeah, what the fuck? People are so fucking mean to her. How are these not headshots?
Wow, now there's a way to travel on the Honda Element.
What?
Someone doing a cross-country ski trip. So they took the passenger seat, folded it flat, so you can do that if you want. And then they buckled in the back seat and put their legs out on top of this passenger seat. It's like a big lounge chair.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
5
that sounds
minutes
comfy.
remaining.
Low on ammo.
I don't know what that is. Made something from earlier. I must have like cut myself.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, so ducking still kind of works. Helps you drop a little faster.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
I wish the footsteps were louder. Just the footsteps. Like, I think they turned them down one of the updates or something because they're less clangy. Which is both nice, I guess, but at the same time, man, I'm missing like the easiest. Like, he's right next to me. I'm not hearing him.
Taking damage.
Cool. I like when they zap my body and it just disappears.
Defeat.
Oh, I shadow stepped someone earlier, 3D. Do you remember what that is in Halo?
You what? Stab him?
Shadow step. It's from Halo 2. What you end up doing is that someone gets that sword leap where they, you know, lunge towards you. You sidestep them and then punch them in the back.
Oh, nice.
I was like, yes, it's still in the game. And I got something called a ninja earlier, and it just like it popped up some extra text and stuff in the kill feed saying you hate to see it, like, or the person who it ended up happening to, BigBeard ninja, whoever it was, and it says whoever it was hates to see it, and I was like, what the fuck? What does this even mean?
What the fuck? Now I'm not getting any signal from my security camera.
Well, it's
It was
because some
working a minute
squirrels
ago.
ate it.
I should go fix that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go restart the camera.
Have fun. We'll be here if you need me. Yep. Alright. Cool. 11-11, not bad. Very enjoyable. Very good. Very good. Alright, so I need one more headshot. Alright, and then... Is this perfect? Kill any Spartans using a kinetic semi-auto or burst weapon with peak efficiency. I don't exactly understand what peak efficiency means, but I think it is a get a perfect. And I still don't know exactly how you do that. I would think it's like get the BR and hit him with every shot. Like, don't miss. And put them all in the brain.
Fiesta.
Why am I hearing howling? Oh, isn't this sword base? Launch site. So yeah, sword base. Or was that what it's called? I forget.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
Get the last headshot real quick before I bother.
Reload.
Come on, I just need one headshot. Someone poke their head out. Okay, so... Did my round just vanish because he shot me? That should have been spot on. That's so lame. I hate games that do that. It's 2021. It's so unnecessary. Also, guns don't auto reload sometimes, which is frustrating too. It went right through his body. Bullshit game.
What the fuck?
Throw on ammo.
Yeah, I really wish there were stickies and stuff. I'm so bored of frags. I like that I swap perspectives just in time to see him eat a rocket. Oh, is the camera still down? Oh, it's the wrong weapon. You're the right weapon. Fuck.
Ninja.
I ninja'd another guy. So it's the shadow step move.
Suspicious.
Tossing a nade.
They just changed it to the word ninja. Okay, that's cool. So 4 rounds plus 1. I'm gonna keep going there, thinking it's me. Head would be right around there. I just need this one headshot. You know what? I don't need to be sneaky about it. Good kill. That was probably the first legit death I've had to someone using the grapple shot in a while. Like, I really dug that. That was a very good kill, actually, on his part.
Sorry, my brain just... It's been that kind of weak. It's when you said
What?
grapple shot, my immediate thought was the fruit.
That's a fruit?
It's a grape juice infused apple. And it's
Oh,
called,
grapples,
grapple.
yeah.
And I just thought grapple shot, and just imagine
Shoots
someone getting
grapes.
hit in the head with a juice infused Fuji apple. Ah, careful, it's got fructose.
Watch my back.
Not the high fructose corn
Doing
syrup.
pretty good, huh?
You can hide, but you can't run. Oh damn, they're actually beating the shit out of us. Alright, maybe I should just jump in the fight, and if I get a headshot, I get a headshot. Kind of letting the whole team down by trying to get this last headshot.
I'll teach you not to screw with us.
Reloading.
Ammo reserves depleting. You think they give me one of those things? I got a birthday coming up.
I'll take that. Energy sword is mine. Target's
Damn, dude. Fuck. Damn. Just shooting me all around so I can't move. Blowing me left and right. Not in the fun way.
Spot a customer across the street. The trunk is open. I'm picking up an amplifier.
Go get him.
What are they doing? There's a tiny trunk fixer across the street. If they pick up a big box and start crossing the road, I'm gonna mute and run up and run up to the front door. Whatever it is, it's a little
5
awkward
minutes
for them. They
remaining.
still got their head in the trunk. Yep, that looks like it's for me.
Okay. Have fun. You're gonna get back.
Low on ammo.
Yeah, pussy. You better run. Oh, boo. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, we're caught up. Okay, cool.
Team nearing victory. Tag and bag.
I thought it said
Double
teabag.
kill.
Enemy Spartans closing in. Enemies on me.
Grapple shot. Obtained.
I'm so far away. It's just so bad.
Watch my back.
Did I really run out of ammo? Come on.
Government.
Both weapons are out of ammo. They only had 3 shots apiece. Come on.
Close. Tossing a nade.
I'm still out of ammo.
Defeat.
Yeah, what kind of bullshit is that? Pick up both his weapons and both of them are out of ammo. Ugh. Gate. Did good damage though. Kill an enemy by leaping over them and hitting them from behind with a melee. Where am I at? So I need one more headshot. Kill any targets with kinetic weapons and save allies from far away. I don't know what that one is. Probably Guardian Angel or some shit. I mean, how have I not done that? I don't know. Maybe I gotta like headshot someone that's about to like melee kill them or something. Seems kind of annoying. Yeah, I think that was something called Guardian Angel. So maybe it's the same thing. And the other one wants, what, 5 perfects or something like that? Or a perfect? 3 perfects. And 3, whatever the Guardian one's called.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
Got multiple targets. Enemy there.
Ammo reserves depleting. I'll teach you not to screw with us.
Lost.
All these weapons run out of ammo so quick. Like, it feels like there should be at least, like, I don't know, 4 mags of everything, whatever they use. I mean, sniper makes sense to have, like, 2 to 4.
Enemies on me.
I think the most you can carry was 4 back in the day.
Gain the lead.
Yeah.
Lost the lead.
Good kill.
Did some damage.
I was just doing like a drive-by on my body too.
Glad I'm in your head and not that head. What's left of it?
Gain the lead. Lost.
God damn it, I didn't even see him. I think it's like that dark purple just blends in with the dark colors of the maps. Like, it's not half bad at all.
Gain the lead.
Picked up the grapple.
Gain the lead.
Come on,
Did some damage.
want the headshot.
Taking damage.
Whiplash.
Stop running from me. Okay, whatever.
Skewer's mine. Need to be served. Reloading.
I could hear him behind me, but I'm like, I swear if you two don't shoot at him.
My shield's popped.
That was so ridiculous. Like, there's two people literally right there, and neither one of them shot at him. Stop running.
Pop their shields.
Enemy
All this dude
halfway
does
to
is run
victory.
away.
One down.
It's a pretty good comeback, though.
They're mopping us up. Cover me.
That far away, man. So ridiculous.
Toss a grenade.
There he is.
Enemies hurt.
Gained the lead.
I just need one headshot, man. These people just keep running from me.
No one ammo.
Like that. Why does he just run through us like that? He keeps doing it as if it's gonna work.
Another one down.
Oh, cower behind this, Spartan.
Fuck.
Nearing victory.
What am I doing?
Sword bearers cutting.
Damn, I could do better.
Grenade out. We've lost it. We picked up the skewer.
I've never seen so many bones break at once.
Yeah, it's back the way I came.
Throwing a threat sensor.
Yeah, Bolt True. I haven't gotten a Bolt True since like Halo 3. Or maybe it's Reach, whichever. Ah, it's so nostalgic playing this. It's literally like, what year is it?
Victory.
Did I get a headshot during that entire time? I hope I did. There has to be those specific weapons that give you the headshot little thing. And spawning with them is half the battle. I'll take this. I didn't complete the challenge. Yeah, I need spawn with things that I can headshot with. Like, The fact that I got all those spawns with dumb shit like swords makes me so mad. Didn't even get a single battle rifle. That's like the easiest thing to get the headshot with. You just take down their shields and then finish them off. Maybe a pistol, but I didn't even get a pistol. It's like it knows what my challenges are and actively avoids the weapons I need. Yeah, it's not for another month. And then a month after that, almost. It's always like 7 days. That's so crap. Huh, the robot hand looks different on that armor. It just makes me laugh how clean their stuff is.
Earn the most kills,
Oh, thank
and we
you.
win.
Sweet. Boo.
Lost the lead.
Right, I was right here, right? Damn, are you both just spawning on me?
Targets are over there.
Alright, that'll teach me to try to pick up my old loadout. God damn. Had the rocket out, probably could have killed them both. Think about it.
We're going hunting, aren't we? Ammo reserves depleting.
From whence did that come?
Keep your head down.
Watch my back.
Why do they keep spawning with crap? God damn. I can work with crap, but it's not for what I need.
Taking damage.
There we go. Sweet. Spent all the ammo, which like he didn't. Good to go. Or not. Didn't even get an assist. Fuck. Bullshit, where did my melee go then? Like, his shields aren't even hurt. What the fuck? I heard my melee first. Stop punishing me. God. Actually, both these weapons can be a headshot. Oh, they're at like the perfect spot where I can't get aside. On.
Did some damage.
Yes! There it is. That's the last one I need.
Cover me.
No scope.
I can just play the game for you.
Really being enemy halfway to victory.
Damn, you really go flying with the rockets. Ah, took so long. Okay. You're so good at the game. Anyways. Feel a little better now. Damn it, I should have backed up more. Which ability do I have? Oh yeah, no, I was never gonna survive that anyways.
Our ammo reserves are low. Enemies on me.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Spartan.
Hail Mary. No scope.
Our ammo reserves are low.
I don't think he's gonna peek again right there. What? It went right through his body. You saw that. Shit. Woo! No, thank you. Nope, nope, nope.
No scope.
Please, never ever get skewered.
I'll try not to. Yeah, this is really a force multiplier. Swap it out.
Defeat.
No. Okay. What, 8, 9? Alright, whatever. A shot went in between them. Which shot? Oh, the last 3 I shot or whatever. Boom. The one you claimed went through him. So they are... Okay, sometimes they are flying through him. Alright, so it's not just me. Y'all can see it. Ooh, I unlocked new stuff. Nice. About time. Alright, I am going to do a quick BGB. So... Forgetting to set up a button for it because I'm noob. Try pinning this. That's not what I meant to do. But I'll do that for you real quick.
Or just go backwards up the strip. I don't give a crap.
Oh. Okay, it won't let me. Never mind. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So much turbulence. Which party is Landry? Oh, okay, there's Landry. Got it. Alright, so let's go. This is gonna be bad. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Sick doggy, sick doggy. Yeah! If I jump out, I win. Oh man. badly damaged. Everything else looks so good up until the final. Okay with this. Alright, let me get more distance. That way I can actually line up. Oh crap, oh crap. Cut the edges way too much. Now we're good.
See, Trevor, you won. You're
There.
a better man.
That was
As
way
if there was
clever.
any doubt.
Oh, to the hangar. Okay. Wait, is he gonna cheat and land that way? I didn't know that was an option. Aw, friggin' A. It showed me that I had to do it the other way. I didn't know you knew how to fly. Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of simulators. I'm not the best, but if you put me in like an F-16 that's halfway, you know, decent as far as the simulation goes, oh yeah, I'll kick the crap out of him. How is he doing this? What the f- He almost took off backwards. Yeah, once I get the controls down, that's the hardest part. So. Oh, that's not my... I'm so used to my arm and controls. Catch. Oh, that was your face.
I warned you. Don't say you didn't see this coming.
Well, there's stalking and then there's just teleporting. Oh, god dang it. I don't think so, little missy. Ah. I wasn't doing half bad for having an invisible gun. I have no idea why the handgun was completely vanished like that. That's a death. I'll take like everyone with. Oh, forgot to unmute.
And I'm back. Cause I'm back in black. But yeah, so yeah, if it landed right between them, oh god, it's so lucky. Like the amount of misses I get that look on my screen, at least at 144 hertz, you know, I got the 144 plus, well 70 plus, I would say, running. It looks like it goes right through them sometimes. And I hope that translates at least, because the goal of this dual PC setup was that you can see exactly what I see, so we can all be mad together. Right. Oh, welcome back. Oh, never mind. Win Fiesta PvP matches. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Such a good one. Why aren't they all like this? Oh, that's right. I was about to eat some cookies.
Fiesta.
Yeah, it's surprisingly pretty good. Like, I can see all the hard work they put in on it. I wish there were more maps for one thing. Especially since the main game isn't really being released for another month. But I am okay with the fact that they were like, alright, so the game feels good enough for an event and to be released. I've been playing since like the alpha, so kind of nice. Or maybe it was the beta, one or the other.
Move fast and kill
Alright, so all I gotta do is win. That means I can just focus on playing.
Perfect.
Shock 'em good, Spartan! Well, would you look at that?
They're mopping us up.
Lost the lead.
And oh, I missed! wait, no! Yeah, it really feels like closer to reach than 5 was a mess.
Gained the lead.
Sorry about that. I just realized the mic still picks up when I chew, no matter what I do. Oh. But now I can use whatever weapons I want, which is nice. I really like when I can just fart around with whatever I feel like. I keep putting too much elevation on the shots because I'm just so used to but it's been feeling like Halo Reach in the best ways, and I appreciate it because that was probably the best multiplayer experience for Halo I've ever had. Fuck. Yeah, and 5 was just a joke. The campaign was garbage. They did things like get rid of the classic spanker for that piece of shit rocket launcher.
Get knives on the field.
They tried too hard to change things that didn't need to be changed. In my opinion.
Throwing a threat sensor.
Oh, I thought I had the crap shot. Well. Sorry, bro.
Double kill.
Sorry. The only weapon I have available. I should pick up one of their weapons to feel better about myself.
Hey, you one of those?
Halfway to victory.
Shields are down.
Taking damage!
Oh, I missed them by that much. I thought he died. I don't know why I keep rearranging my mic, because then I look at the cookie and I'm like, oh yeah, cookies.
My shield's popped!
it's not a door.
Gravity hammer is on our
Get
side.
rejected.
Taking fire.
Lost a teammate.
Enemy shield.
What the fuck? How are you still alive? How'd you not explode? How many needles went into his chest? Like, the fuck? Like, some of them missed, but damn, most of them hit.
Victory. Grand slam. Double kill.
I don't know what Grand Slam means. I'm hoping that means I did read it.
Here goes nothing.
Taking damage.
Good job, Spa. Oh, nope, nope. I'm gonna be sick.
I wish I can apologize to the enemy. Can't talk to him. Good kill.
Taking damage. Over there. Hostiles in sight.
5 minutes remaining.
Should have been a headshot. I don't entirely understand how this weapon works. Like, it needs a forehead or something?
Slice and dice.
At least he killed me instead of the damn hammer. Last two.
Taking cover.
Double kill. Grand slam. Victory.
Go me! Ugh. So yeah. Easy win. Some people are worth melting. Study the blade. Yeah, but the sword and the rocket launcher are like the two biggest, like, in the hammer now, are some baby ass weapons. You're terrible if you use them. So it is perfects. Okay, so Chef's Kiss wants perfects. Okay, and I don't know what this one was. I wasn't paying attention. But not bad for farting around. Killed 2+ enemies with a single gravity hammer swing. That's a grand slam. Okay. Kill an enemy with a peak efficiency. Like, it doesn't actually tell you what you did so special. I think that does mean basically you one-tap them. Or use the minimum amount of ammo possible and whatnot. Easiest way to do that, I imagine, is find someone AFK and just go and sit there and tag him in the forehead like 4 times or whatever you got. You can need 2 more perfects. If I can get a sniper rifle, this should be pretty easy. Oh, especially on this map. The booty bandit. Alright. Let's get back to crushing.
Kills, and we win.
Grenade out.
Okay. Cool. God damn it.
Frag out!
The fact that you guys let them get their shields back bothers me.
Sensor picked up.
I'm getting better at angling it at least.
Frag out.
Another one.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
I forgot I had this one too. Ooh. Come on, sniper rifle.
Pop their shields.
Oh, that'll work. That was a solid instant kill.
Another good short fire.
Help out over here now. Now you piece of shit.
No scope.
Yep.
Watch out!
I still don't understand how many needles you need now, because it used to be like what, 15 or so to explode. Feels like a lot less,
Taking damage.
or a lot more, I should say. There was like 2 different rocket launchers in the sword guy. God damn. Alright, so maybe I have to use the scope to be perfect precision, whatever the fuck. Peak, whatever. Peak efficiency. Almost got the double there if I would have had a better angle. Yeah, I was wondering. Can you get out from inside me?
Enemy halfway to
There we go.
victory. Double kill.
Where did you go, dude? You were right next to me. I was like, alright, now they're all about to die and we'll have the whole team dead. Oh, fuck me. saw the scope glint right after I spoke. Like, look. But sometimes it is really weird not having someone right next to you. One less. Fuck.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
I'm gonna say though, I think you do have to scope in to get a perfect. I'm not 100% sure. Do that or land every single shot into their head. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's see.
Gotta neutralize that enemy M41. Taking cover.
Alright, let me look it up real quick.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Up there.
Awarded for players kill an enemy with 3 shots.
Ammo reserves depleting.
I don't know how I missed that melee. I aimed for his foot. I should have lined up better. Half the time I just kind of do near, and I hope that I hit.
5 minutes remaining.
Okay. There's 3 shots with a light rifle, 7 shots with the Covenant carbine, 5 shots with. So literally each.
Defeat.
It's literally like using the minimum amount of rounds needed. Like if I were to get the kill right there, so that'd be 3. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. So if I get a DMR, or not DMR, wrong game. If I get the VR, it'll be probably pretty easy. Just need to hit them 4 times in the head. Wait, we got defeated? Fuck. Damn it. Don't know how to get the Overwatch one. I really hate that it stops looking for a match if you do anything else.
Fiesta.
Okay, so
Move fast
from
and kill fast.
what everyone else is saying, I should just skip it. Because getting the guardian angel or whatever it's called is really, really hard. It's too specific.
Taking fire.
Gained the lead.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Whiplash.
Dog shit.
Enemy shields down.
Lost the lead. Lost the lead.
Ah, good kill. Surprisingly.
I think you got him.
Oh, that's how you get Guardian Angel. Wait, this might not be so bad. Just let them keep fighting it out and then I shoot whoever's fucking with them. This one has got him. Stop looking at me.
Ammo reserves depleting.
How was that not a headshot? That last one was perfect. Now I'm just aiming behind him. Oh, two! Don't have anything else. You teabagging. Fucking loser.
Tossing an aid.
How many kills you got, Sean? Yeah, exactly. Unlike you, I'm doing a challenge. I'm about to get it too, which is actually pretty sad. In a good way. Ah.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Ballista.
Mopping us up.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Lost a teammate.
Cover me.
Taking fire.
Yeah, he's dead. Damn it.
Glad I'm in your
That
head
didn't
and
count.
not that
Okay.
head. What's left of it?
I'm gonna move back. I saw you. Where are you? It went right through. Yeah, whatever. It went right through him though. Like I swear that went right through his fucking eye socket. I could be wrong though. Damn. This is so difficult. Just need one more. Get closer, use guys. Go fight them. Yeah.
Five minutes remaining. Perfect.
Not what I meant to do, but that's another challenge I've been working on.
Gain the lead.
Alright. Time to adjust. Just need one more guardian and... what, 2 more perfects? Or is it 1 more perfect? Can't remember how many I've done.
What? Cower behind this, Spartan!
Enemy team nearing victory. Lost the lead.
Yeah, I thought I heard you. And then you made 0 sound, so I was very confused. Ah, close.
Keep your head down!
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this might have too much range though, so I might have to kill him from like across the map. I mean, I guess that'll work if I stay over here.
Gain the lead. Victory.
Well, got what? 1 challenge completed that's hard, or not hard, and then 2 almost completed. Got a lot harder to do and very specific. I think I'm gonna have to stop here though. Yeah, so that's like 300-meter range, like stupid far, and you should use a mid-range rifle to do it. Anything outside of that, it's gonna have too much range and be hard to use, or hard to do. I'm kind of trucking along though with these ranks today. Like the other day, it's like I couldn't advance for shit, but with this, I've been going pretty quick. Yeah. Alright. Kill an enemy with the skewer from far away. Ah, that's what that is. Okay, so...
Got myself some. I made from a dry food packet, pasta and lentil Italian soup.
Nice.
You know, and with a bit of salt and pepper and a dash of some nice olive oil. It's actually not bad. They're cheap for as a meal. It's like $2 and it feeds 2 people.
Nice. That makes me hungry though. I just ate like an hour ago and I'm still like, oh.
Dipping a piece of toasted rye bread.
Yeah.
Ain't too bad.
Eating like kings over here.
Well, it's a late lunch here. I don't think it'd be quite enough for a supper, but at a lunch,
Yeah.
fairly adequate. Lentils are good for you.
About 5 p.m.
Got iron and fiber.
I guess I ate earlier. Wait, what time was it? 11:30 or so. Yeah, I ate around 11:30. Never mind, it's been like 5 hours. That's why I'm hungry. My body's like, hey, it's been long enough, boy. Get me food. Boy, you are to get the steak from the top of the mountain. At least they're trying to release some diversifying like features when it comes to everybody.
And kill faster.
So I do remember when they announced that you would
Every army
anything
for
that
everything.
you
Yeah.
you know everything that you you fight for in game is not something that someone could buy.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah, cool them, and then they quietly memory hole that with that game really.
What the hell did that round go? I have no idea where these rounds are going. Two rounds left. No. I over-aimed it again. God, that new sensitivity fucks me sometimes.
Lost the
Like if I'm like, oh, I'm used to it now, and then I do something like that, I'm like, God damn it.
lost the lead.
Ugh, my heart is pounding.
Sneaky bitch.
Not even halfway.
Did some damage.
You're cute. Like that you keep trying to shoot me.
Enemy's hurt.
Alright, that'll give me a new weapon. I like that when people quit though in this one, they actually set it up so that a bot will automatically take their place, and the bots are pretty decent. Like, they're not dumb. They're a little dumb AI, but they're not like super stupid. Like the Far Cry AIs, I'm sorry, they're dumb as a box of rocks. Like, they are really dumb.
No scope.
Just got a thing called Kong.
Over there. Hostiles in sight. Did some damage.
The ghost I like the new sound of the ghost. Sound a lot more whispery. Where the hell are those rounds going? Do I just keep bouncing them or something?
Targets are over there. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Ammo reserves depleting.
I really don't know where these are going. That should have been a perfect shot. You know what? Just... Oh, okay, they're going a little low. Okay. Or a little high. I have no idea. Never mind. Ignore me, I don't know what I'm talking about. They're doing something.
Take your damage.
Feels like the ranges are only consistent as far as the map goes. Doesn't really feel like it's across all maps. It's kind of annoying about that.
Enemies on me.
Highway. Oh, the highway connecting to my town is expected to reopen tomorrow if all goes well. Of course,
that's cool.
we've also got rain in the forecast tomorrow, so we'll see.
You gotta love when it rains.
Frag out.
I feel like I keep shooting through people. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I killed myself.
Halfway to victory.
Good, maybe I can get the rifle I need. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's good. Alright, now I need one of you to go into, like, get your ass kicked a little bit so I can finish them off. Only happy when it... I'm out of your range, buddy. No scope for you.
Great kill. Enemies hurt.
Well, I found the range of the sentinel weapon. It's like 200 meters or less. No, it's like 100 meters.
Oh shit! Holy Christ!
What?
Oh, I saw a picture from one of my local bridges that connects us to the rest of it. It's the second. It's the one of the two bridges that goes over a canal in our area that actually lets us get to the rest of the coast. And they had a in the flooding that happened. A log jam actually occurred under the bridge, which could have been a bit dangerous. And I'm like, oh, clearing a log jam. You see like a handful of log jams. There's another picture that's just a little bit further away, and you can see it's just a huge pile of fucking lumber that had flowed down the river and then jammed up against the cliffs. It's just like, whoa!
Double kill.
Oh, that was that was the Highway 1 bridge. That's actually not even the secondary bridge. That's the footings of the main bridge. Yeah, I can see why I can see why they weren't like just going, hey, look, the roadway's dry, everyone can drive over it. Because there's just lots of shit like this. Oh, that grenade!
Filthy.
That cheeky grenade. Sticking the guy on his way up the elevator.
Yep. It just sucks because it was only the radar thing. It'll like tell you where they are, anyone near them, and then while they walk around, they actually reveal their teammates.
Nearing victory.
Oh, I finally got the rifle I'm looking for. There we go. Got a battle rifle. Now I need you to.
There are stretches of highway that are just gone. just,
Yeah, we didn't need them.
just like, oh, you know, that's just, you know, several thousand cubic feet of mountainside that just left with the roadway along with it.
Damn, just keep getting my kills stolen over there. I'm trying to help you. Damn it. You must have died. Yeah, you did. Didn't the last game have wall running or some stupid shit?
I can't remember if they had that.
I weirdly feel like they did.
Some of these photos, though, it just, if they get some of these stretches of highway, if they get them open in several months, it's gonna be a goddamn miracle.
Yeah. I like that I get a spectacular when I'm basically spending the whole game just kind of chilling. Spectacular means that you completely dominate them the entire time.
just chilling, just vibing, murdering people.
This used to be my chill game when I was in high school, like Halo 2 and 3, and then into Reach. Reach was like the big thing when I was almost out of high school.
I will say, playing Halo multiplayer, I never felt it. I don't know why. I didn't feel as stressed playing that as other games.
Exactly, like it's super chill.
It's like you die, whatever, respawn.
Yeah, most of the time.
I don't know. Maybe that's kind of it. Like, you know,
Battlefield always made me
stressed
feel stressed.
in games like where it's total elimination games, the stress level's way higher.
Yeah, what I did enjoy was especially custom games. Custom games are really good, and because then you play with your friends, you play like zombies or something, or Fat Boy. I used to love Fat Boy, where it's like one person's the zombie, but they're super like overshielded and heavy, like they can't walk. All they can do is kind of walk at the slowest pace and stuff like that. But once they kill you, there's obstacles all over the place. You end up swapping teams, and then you're a speedy ass zombie that's so fucking fast it's hard to control. Like, that kind of thing was fun. Tower of Power and like Halo 2 on was fun. Tower of Power is one of my favorites. That's probably the kind of game types that I used to play that made me so fucking good at Halo. It's like, I want to do good. Like 8-year-old me playing Halo 1. Oh, there was a way to play Halo 1 multiplayer online. You had to use basically a website, connect your Xbox to your router, and then your router to your computer, go to the website, and then basically on the website they would host, you know, fake LAN parties, but it'd pull everybody into a game. And that used to be cool, and it was a weird workaround, but I'm like, that kind of shit doesn't exist anymore. But like, how smart was that back in the day? I just remember I only got to play one game because I ended up making both people quit, and I'm like, well, I'm never playing this again. And then Halo 2 came out like probably a month later, and then I was like, oh, this one comes with Xbox Live, like, so I can play against people. Sweet. And Halo is the only game where I've ever always bought the Legendary Editions until 5. I didn't do it for 5. Or whatever the Collector's Edition is. It's my nostalgia game. This and Battlefield. But alright, I gotta step out for a little bit. I'll be back in a little while. Might do a second stream today, I don't know. Depends on what goes on. But if I do, I want to see if I can buy Guardians of the Galaxy, or how much that would even be. Because Christmas is coming up, so I'm not sure if I should buy it. I could probably wait till after Christmas. I still have to buy gifts. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Well, that's going to be it for me. I hope you all had fun. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow.
You started out Price is Right and ended on Battlefield.
Yeah, I had no idea where I was going with that.